Thank you, Selby. I'm so glad someone is at least here to tell me these things. I remember the days when there was less people and I would go for like 3 hours before someone says, "Hey, something's muted" or something's muted. Ah. But I mean, it does help that the index mic was working a bit ago, but I forgot to change the channels. But yeah, I was saying enjoy the morning voice for like half an hour. Cause I just got up. We'll talk about last night just a little bit and what we'll do today and stuff like that. So we're gonna vibe for like 30 minutes or so. It's 6 p.m., so there's probably dinner downstairs. But I do need to get food before we get started. So thank you for that, fats, bacon. Except this time I'm gonna have to remember to move that first. Because I forgot I had to do that last night. There you go. Oh, wait, I can't do it. No, I typed it wrong. That's fine. There you go. I have so many points for constant advance, all that. Thank you and bless you and whatnot. So let's see as a reminder. Actually, let's do a total. I know we're not at 400 yet, but I don't know how close to 400 we are. Give me a second. I need to update something real quickly. Let's take 8.5 off the timer. I own additional dice roll for time. So yeah, first thing to mention. Let's go. Or wait, no, oh my god, my brain's so dead. We did like 200 something squats yesterday. And I didn't really notice anything. My hips are shot right now. It hurts so much to even get into bed. It hurts so much to even lift my legs, let alone walk. I might have messed up. So, as I was saying just a little bit ago, we might have to replace the yellow redeems on the board game. Ring unfit did not leave me unscarred. So, unfortunately, I think my parents know when I do these special events because they always try to sabotage them in some sort of way. So, yesterday they brought my niece and nephew over for a very long time. I got super pissed and started screaming, and there's a reason I had to mute my mic last night. I see nobody got it for me after. No worries. I can fix that. So now we'll have to do something to kind of make up for the lost time and stuff because the first night I didn't get to do it. Second night I got to half do it. And oh no, Tensi, you just missed it. I was saying my legs are shot. It hurts so much to even like lift my legs, let alone get into bed or move around. Like I did not feel any pain in them yesterday. That's why I thought, 200 something plus all the other things were perfectly fine. The first time I did Ring Fit, I couldn't feel my arms the next day. I have no issues in my arms right now. My legs, they hurt. They're fine as long as I don't move. But the second I try to lift my legs, it's like, ow. It's like, yeah, we did something we shouldn't have done. And it's just like, the consequences of my own actions, you know? Well, the Ring Fit problem was you were a dummy and went super hard to start. I didn't go hard on the game. I just did 69 squats before we got started. But honestly, that was like a warm-up because I did like 100 plus squats in Ring Fit. Like, do they recommend only playing Ring Fit 30 minutes at a time? Because I thought an hour would be normal. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. The first time I played it, I took the suggestion from chat. I will bonk Bacon the next time I see him. I always forget to do that. Because they recommended intense difficulty, and it was fine. It destroyed my arms. So yeah, I definitely needed to start at the bottom. But hey, we did it for stream content. We did it for the meme, or something like that. So let's see. Let's say that this first next hour, so starting at 8 o'clock Eastern, we'll get back into the swing of things. I need to go make a Twitter post real quickly, though. Let people know that I'm awake and get ready to go. Kind of. We'll vibe for like the next hour. We might pull up the debut video again and cringe at that for a bit. But yeah. Alright, let me do that, yeah, and then let's do the totals. Just so I can see where I'm at. Let me update my categories as well. Also, music. How's everyone doing, though? P.S. My thighs are dead after excessively squatting in VR chat. And Ring Fit. Let me go post it to mine. Doing well for someone with COVID? I had COVID back in July, unless you met someone else, question mark? Some of my DMs and stuff like that. I do that all the time, though. Not everybody answers. But I mean, unless everyone was to answer, it'd be weird to ask again. But sometimes I do make the mistake of asking the same people that. But yeah. It's just small talk, you know? You don't have to say the same thing twice as well. Wait, did I misinterpret your question? Do you have COVID right now, Pancake? Why is everyone getting sick and getting COVID again? You guys are gonna make me worry about you. Take care, get well soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you recover quickly and safely and stuff like that though, Pancake. You might have to tell me more about that. I don't know if it's gonna be relatively soon, but I would be interested. I do need to play it at some point. Oh man, my thighs are killing me though. Whole group or friend group got it when we went to go eat. Yikes. Public places, that would do it, yeah. That would do it. Oh, I'm so tired. Let me see. I need to do something. Right, the totals and stuff. Let me go to stream elements, because that keeps up with my number of subscriptions and stuff. For stream elements. Ah, the Bakamita is on fire. Salvi. There's a little remixer right there. I don't know if the message is still pinned. I might have to repin it later. What's on your schedule for the day, Solvi? What are you planning to do? What you gonna be up to and stuff like that? We're up to 80 on the sub counter. What is that exactly? 200? Yeah. And then there's the bits. I need a calculator. And the 160. We're roughly below 380. So there's a chance we might go down this page. There's a chance we might not. Looking at the timer, it's roughly under 20 hours. I might put a couple of monsters in the fridge and we might try to do this all in one go. That way we don't go to sleep with like a piece of time on the timer. Like I said, I hate to do that shit. But yep. We'll see where it goes. It can go anywhere. It can go anywhere. I'm not gonna say anything yet. All I will say is if it does go even slightly towards halfway, I'll probably talk about something that could potentially show up if we finish this. I still have this browser open, don't I? Oh no, I forgot if I change screens that... Ah, god damn it. I don't have it over here on the screen. I think I would need to copy it as a reference. Let me see, does that work? If I copy it over as a reference, it won't restart or pause. So that's a good thing. That's what I wanted to avoid. Also, I didn't know you could do that, no BS. But it makes sense. It makes sense. So, let's see. I'm so tired. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. How you doing? How you doing? I'm a little high up right now, aren't I? Let me lower myself just a tad. Let's see, where's the head pat? Okay, it should be in a good spot for the next time too. Right, yep, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ah, I should probably go and try to find food here in just a little bit. Then we can talk, maybe watch the part of the debut again while we get ready to get started. Chances are we'll either start off with multiplayer stuff or we'll do... or start the getting over it and whatnot. Ah, that's why I asked you slowly what you're up to, because we might... Oh, what are you? Oh, you're on your No Man's Sky addiction. I see, I see. You really got sucked into that one, huh? I forget if I asked you, but are you playing VR? Or are you playing on desktop? Yeah. I have to stretch. Okay. You've not tried VR just yet? You should do that. Take a look and see. See if it's good and stuff like that. Oh, when you get a chance, then. I just remember it had fun. I don't remember much about it. Let's see. Yeah, let me go grab some food, grab some water, grab some stuff. Oh, no, you don't have to get it like right this second. Keep enjoying the game. That is just like my curiosity. But yeah, I'll be back in just a little. I'll be back in just a little bit and we'll see what we're doing. Maybe we'll see what anybody else might want to do, and who knows, maybe we could just do marbles. Maybe we could do Mario Party again. Figure it out. But right now, I'm going to go get food, drinks, and stop repeating myself. I'll be back in just a second. Hello! I'm back. Had a little bit of time to the timer and stuff like that. And since it took a bit longer to make food and whatnot, I've never seen a dust storm myself. Be kind of interested to see what it might look like. But welcome on in, Nerve. Niv, I can't speak. Welcome on in, Niv. Welcome on in, Swole Tadpole. Welcome to the chat. That was a very interesting joke. I didn't know what to expect. I was gonna be like, is he gonna be okay? Is he serious? And then it's like, I saw what you said after. It's like, I hate it, but it's funny. And I'm just like, okay. I hadn't heard that one before. That's a new one for me. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the welcome backs. But yep, we're probably gonna chill just a little bit. Well, let's have his song play like one more time in the background because I can't stop listening to it. But I'll also bring up the whatchamacallit, the Vivaldi cringe debut. We'll suffer with this just a little bit while I eat. And I just realized I'm out of allergy medication. Well, I still have a dose, but they're all closed and stuff like that. Give me your morning voice. It's a deep, nice morning voice. It's a little too deep for me. But yeah, it's like, you guys know my voice by now, where it kind of sits naturally. Some people do have more of a morning voice. Mine is, very apparent. Like, I'm not even trying, and it'll fix itself when it fixes itself. But yes, I got me some burritos. I got me my medication, and I got the first monster of the day. So we'll eat, snack, get ready to start the day, and figure out what we're doing from there. I might have a bit of an idea, but I'll see what happens. I might need to go poke. Oh, that's right. One thing we could discuss is, I think we got like 4 redeems now that we're going to, well, 4 potential redeems anyways. We might need to discuss what should we replace them with. Because I'm not going to be able to do exercise challenges today just because my legs are actually dead right now. And I don't want to risk the spicy noodles again after yesterday. Not because I don't want to risk the pain, but my stomach is kind of upset. So I'm wondering if I just got a super strong batch of them. So, until this event is done, I could do that as a normal thing, but I don't want to do it while there's a risk of wasting a ton of time in the bathroom. A lawyer told a judge, "My client is trapped inside of a penny," and the judge said, "What?" And the lawyer said, "He's a cent." But how would they get him stuck inside of a penny? A penny is a cent, but still, how does he get stuck in the penny or a cent to begin with? Or is that a phrase? Is being stuck inside of a penny a metaphor? Because I might not recognize it. Maybe that's why I don't get the punchline. Also, hey there, Fox. How's my little bottom unstable fox doing today? Yes, you have to look upwards because you're small and you're on the bottom. I sound tired? No. I'm not tired. I'm fully awake. Well, not awake, but we just got up. We just finished sleeping like literally 20 minutes ago. So what you're hearing right now for like the next 30 minutes or so, this is my morning voice. This is how I sound when I get out of bed. This is when Mr. Fox rolls out of bed. It's more breathable, sure. If this is what turns you on, then I don't mind to lay it down on you and stuff like that, Fox. You are my adorable little bottom fox after all. Because it's in your name. Your name literally has it. What are you even talking about, Fox? It's always random nonsense with you. but I adore you. But yeah, you'll have to prove me wrong. You'll have to prove me wrong, and until you do, you are on the bottom, my friend. I'm on the screen, not always be on top. So like I was saying, while we eat, snack, and get ready, let's die of cringe. Let's die of cringe. And of course, let me reroute my audio real quickly.
Person you don't want to forget to tell.
There we go. There
I'm
we
not
go.
sure
There
if I
we
should
go.
say they're just my model artist, or
Well, is everybody else doing?
I'm
First,
not
if
sure
you're
if I
lurking
want to
out
be
there,
like
haven't said
mom
anything just
or
yet.
father or something like that.
Are you excited for day 3?
I'll
This
ask
may
at
be
some
our
point,
last day,
but
folks.
let me give him a poke.
We're gonna try to brute force the last 20
Let me
20 hours.
apologize. I will be one moment. Where are you?
God damn it. I went down the wrong pipe. I'm perfectly fine, but you know what happens when it goes down the wrong pipe. You cough for no reason. Or you cough for a reason, but it's, it didn't need to be a reason. Your body just likes to troll you like this. Well, mine does. Mine always likes to do this for no reason. But I'm fine. I'm fine. Water shenanigans. I hear keystrokes. Me back then didn't know what noise suppression meant. Or was. Actually, I didn't even know what RTX voice was for like 2 months.
You've not missed the feet. Let's not do that, accent. You've not missed the feet just yet.
I still have that dumb laugh.
We'll get there, though.
It's not as low these days,
the
but I still
down.
have that dumb laugh.
Hello, Dan.
So in case you all are out there, because I was asleep. I was asleep earlier.
Yeah, nobody clicked that link.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Helm
Hammers.
disabled.
Kentaro.
I'm just
Neo
gonna purge it
Saturos.
for now, but
Redder
let me
Pearl.
know if that looks like a hyperlink.
We are like 17 followers
'Cause
away from
it
1,000.
shouldn't be clickable.
I'm gonna have to come up with
Don't
something
try
to do
clicking.
because we might have to do that celebration
Definitely don't try
in the same stream.
Where
But yeah, I might need ideas. What kind of dumb little challenges
can I do?
might we replace? Because I'm not gonna be able to do
there
the
we go.
exercise ones and
Mod
stuff today.
icons,
The ones for the dice board minigame. Feet pics? No. If you want my feet, I need to meet the
Does it
donation
show
incentives. 2,500, 2,500, and I promise
I'm
I'll
pretty sure I'm
take
gonna have to
pictures of
watch
my
this
feet.
on my own time.
Real life.
Because I've not looked like too much to see how it looks, because if I turn like 30, 20 degrees,
That would be
like,
a small price
my
to
peripheral
accept.
vision cannot make out the face like at all. Like, I'm blind as a bat, so if I'm trying to look out the edges of my glasses, I'm not going to see Jack. Oh no. I have to look directly at something, or you get the picture. Hello, Imperial.
Yeah, I am still blind as a bat, by the way. I must wear my glasses.
Call it day. Viroid issue. Oh, that's interesting. Get used to it. Yeah, it'll take time getting used to. This is for sure. Okay, I've teased enough. Let's keep. Well, wait. Okay, I'm not gonna make a poll, but just say if you're interested. We can keep looking at the rest of the model, and then I can show off some of the expressions and stuff. Or we have Lily's face on the screen. We can look at the expression. The expressions. Let's try that. The expressions, if you want to see those before we continue. Because I'm sure I'll show them off again whenever we get to the full body. But we'll also do a close up. But yeah, let's see who's like impatient to see the rest of what's below, or wants to see more of these uh yeah, facial expressions. I might have to get a ring light because the eyes were working a lot better earlier.
Sad news. The
Or
ring
it's
light
just
did not
television.
help that much.
We'll figure it out at some point. It's gonna be kind of jank.
I still use it for my life to do
Oh
though.
yeah, I haven't even. After I completely butchered that. I didn't even think to like how I was gonna plan revealing or talking about such and such, and you're just like, wait, you made a come on brain, come on, think. You made a list of things to like bullet point talk about, and somehow I completely missed like talking about Lily herself. We'll get there though. Definitely have time for that. At the rate I'm going, this could be an all evening thing though. Oh,
And boy was it
Wednesday.
an all night thing, yeah.
Uh,
6 hours of this crap.
where did I move chat again? I'm glad to hear it helps even with glasses. Like, I don't think the glare's gonna be that bad. And I'm sure there's a workaround. But I'll be so glad to see, like, less kind of eye flickering and stuff. Okay, so we had one person say expressions. So to the one person who made, where'd my thought process go? uh, that would be
God
an
damn it.
interesting like turn of events. Like, it might be jarring if I keep
No.
talking about glasses. So don't worry. I thought ahead because I knew I'm probably gonna bring it up more than I think. I should probably move a little more.
I guess I can still talk lower
Maybe
than
so.
myself back then as long as it's my morning voice.
I'm not sure how.
But that's an
much should I
unfair
move
advantage.
this. Should be a lot more centered. Maybe. Still a little off center. Let me see. Right. I was gonna do this next.
Yeah, probably 30 minutes from now, my voice should go back to normal.
That way I don't completely
Sinuses.
break the immersion. Yes. We have
Immerse
the
these
glasses.
nuts.
Megale o-
No, don't. Only guy,
I forgot
shut the
what
fuck
it's
up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you fucking dare. Oh no, I do this for like an entire minute or two. I'm gonna fucking die.
There's so much I need to talk about, but
Oh,
we'll
no?
get to it.
Not yet.
Otherwise, it's gonna
I'll
be
die when it happens.
or I'll go speak proper English. Oh, I really messed up
Yeah,
the face.
that
I put
still doesn't
both hands
happen.
in front of my face for some reason, and Lily just went like. She went all.
I still
the way
can't
back.
English perfectly.
Yes, Ren did really well with them. Like, I didn't know how well they were going to look, and it's just like after he had him, just like, I want to make.
Thank you so much for the
default,
follow,
but they're
Stereo.
not, like, default.
Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? How you doing today? Welcome on in.
But they fit really well. I don't know how I was about to explain that, but yes, they look amazing. Like they.
Yeah,
look
we just got up like 30
absolutely
minutes ago, so people have been like, I want that voice, I want that voice. I'm just like,
above
no.
the monitor and
This is my voice when I wake up first thing in the
Oh.
morning. This is my morning voice
That's
because
really
I was
fancy.
asleep. I was asleep till just a little bit ago.
Is the class?
It don't sound all that bad, but
flickering, or
yeah.
Is that the eye? Give me
I
a
can't do this 24/7.
I've not noticed.
It has to be a sleep and wake up kind of voice.
Okay, no, the eyes aren't flickering.
Otherwise, my voice actually sounds a little bit higher than that. Not that much different, but yeah, a lot more clearer and less monotone. Less stoned as well. This motherfucker over here sounds like they were stoned. But no, that was me a year ago.
Oh, I see what's going on. I knew I missed something. I have a duplicate layer for the eyes, so it can actually like. Let me see if I can get a good angle. At some point where the hair like completely eclipses the eyes, in order for them to kind of poke through a bit. And I think I forgot to put them under the glasses. I'm not gonna check that right now, but yes, uh, that is something I'm going to fix later.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened. I had to move my
Yeah.
glasses above both set of eyes.
Hello,
Because I was
everybody.
trying to do like eyes peeking
The
behind the bangs.
wait,
But
I was gonna
I
say the
forgot about
man
my
with the
glasses.
legend is just like wait.
Yeah. Fortunately, it
I
was a
don't know
simple
how I
fix.
should. Basically, the model artists themselves. This is yeah, this is Ren.
Re.
So yeah, let's all thank him too because Lily would not be here right now if I didn't have such a great model artist. Like holy shit. Uh I was really surprised. Like I knew he was gonna be good,
Oh,
but
trust me, he's good.
yeah.
And it was a real treat to watch him improve over just the course of a year.
It was probably like
Like, that's
one
my
of the
that's my model back
most
then. I
enjoyable
have my
parts about
2.0.
rigging
It's
is
not rigged or
just
anything, but yeah, let me just
I really fell in love
show it
with
off again.
how
Just how much of
Ren
a
handled the
difference
model art and everything.
the next
And that
models are
was
going to be
definitely a
compared
huge
to
motivation drive for
our
getting the
1.0.
rig done like as
I
quickly
still
as I
love my
did
1.0
and
to
learning
death,
everything like
but I mean, come on. Look
it
at the
took a few days
difference.
to like get
Look
started.
at
Like I
that
think he
quality increase.
finished on like a
I can't wait to start
Sunday.
using
No, it
this
was
one.
like a Friday or
And that is
Saturday.
exactly what we're trying to
And then I
fundraise.
waited till Monday, and then
Because
from
I'm going to have to end up
Monday,
outsourcing the rigging
from
process.
2 weeks, I finished exactly 2 weeks later, from Monday to Monday. So yeah, really, really big thank you, man.
Once again, the artist name in question is Re-NPC
I like
Arts.
it a lot. Oh, Mitty, how you doing? I'm glad you could make it too. How you doing? That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I hope you get some good sleep because I know you're. What was it?
Yep, each and every one of them are
was, what,
absolutely adorable.
6, 7 hours. It's at least midnight over there.
Also, I've not
That much
seen
I can
Mitty in a
confirm,
long
show me.
time. So now she had
So
to take a
yes,
hiatus and everything. She
get you
popped up
some
for
good
air
sleep.
once, and I hope we get to see her again sometime soon.
If you want to see like stuff more in detail, trust me, I will be streaming a lot tomorrow.
She's a good
A
potato.
lot. Okay, maybe I will save the game name because I just remembered it. And it's just like I don't have to mention it right now. But yeah, long stream tomorrow. I can show off a lot more of the model, especially on breaks.
The eyes were so jank back then before I fixed it.
I'm definitely gonna take a lot of breaks. I'll need to. Ah. Now, while I'm looking at the eyes like fading in and out, it's giving me an idea. After I fix that, I'm sure I can take the flickering and do something with the glasses, the lens. Like fade in and out the opacity or something so it looks like it's actually reflective instead of doing just like a completely flat pair of lens. But I'll have to do that later because if I start making a list now, I'm going to forget what I'm doing. This is true, yes.
Oh yeah, I
Move
think I
and
did
warp
change
the
that.
reflections.
Because
I
the
think I
lens and the
did.
refractions and the
Like, if I
reflections
was,
were
I'm
separated.
trying to look at my monitor while
I
I'm
think
looking
I
at you. So
extended
you
the
guys
range
can
of
see it, because
motion.
I'll go ahead and like move all the way to the left and all the way to the right.
Because I see
And
that
if you
they
pay
do move just
really
a
close
little bit,
attention, the
but I think I changed
reflections
it.
do actually move,
I forget.
but they are
Oh, it's been so long since I worked on that model.
kind of flat.
The
So I didn't
rigging, the
change the
rigging.
opacity when they move. Though it kind of looks that way just because the eyes are just a little bit glitchy at the moment. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Very so. This is why I want to say it took me forever,
Yep,
but
we're
two
still going,
weeks
Powerhouse. How
for
you
like holy shit for like
doing? Good evening, good evening.
I guess the
Yep,
amount of work I put into
we're
this
getting
is
started with day 3. But how you doing? How you
underselling it.
doing? How has your day been so far?
But let's just say that if I look at the bulk of the time, it wouldn't have been as bulky if I didn't make such like uh let's call it painful precision, because it's just the art of being a perfectionist, and yeah, it kills time, but holy shit does it look good. That's probably why I like rigging though. It's like I'm not learning it or doing this because you can do it quick and you can get all sorts of like, no, I'm in it for like that perfectionistic I'm not sure. It's like when you finish something really well and spend a lot of time on it. It makes the time feel really really well spent. Like the dopamine hits you really hard. At least it does for me. Some people are different. But yeah, that's kind of my drive. Is I'm extremely big on momentum.
Hmm.
That's perfectly fine. Like I don't mind because like I don't know everyone's schedules and I already know like ahead of time. A lot of people I know are either like UK, over in Brazil, uh, basically not US. Let's just put it that way. So so streaming around like it's 7 o'clock my time right now,
All right,
which really
watch
isn't
Dumb
that
Fox
bad.
for just
But
a minute or two.
yeah, for
I need to go wash
definitely
up
the
real quickly.
overseas is gonna, yeah. But I'm gonna try to stream or start. When do I want to start tomorrow? I'm gonna make a rough ballpark for. Let's look at the clock. 7 hours. Back, but one day forwards. So what is that? 17 hours from now. That'd be noon my time. So yeah, I'll try to shoot for like a post early lunch stream. That way I can definitely hit more of my UK friends and stuff. Because I
Okay,
know
I'm
they're
back.
dying to see it. And trust me, I know you
7
can
your
get
time right
bots.
now.
Is like you want to
Hey, it's
see them
actually going on
sometimes, and
7
then
right
it's just
now
like a
as I
bit of a
speak. So yeah,
motivation
we're
thing. It's
all
like
Central
you
Time
want to
Zone,
see
huh?
it live. It's like do this, do that. It's just like, uh,
Oh wait, I have
but
an
yeah,
idea for
I
the
definitely want to get
yellows.
to everybody that I can, because I want to show it off. I'll just
I'll
put it
turn
that
yellow
way.
from a
I know
punishment
they're
to a
dying to see
reward,
it, and I'm dying
just
to
for
show it
today at
off too.
least.
So yeah, get you some sleep, Shauna. Like I know you need as much as you can, so I don't mind at all. Thanks for stopping by, and hello to new people, Zachary and Riska. Hello, and give me a second to hydrate. Let's see. Damn it! I knew I would do that. It's like we started on
Okay, I
expressions.
fixed
I
the
got to
rewards. I
one, and
figured
it's
out
just
some
like
ideas.
15 minutes later.
That way we have stuff to do.
I forgot to shield the rest. uh,
It
I
sounds like I
tell you
just slapped
something.
something off my table back then. I don't know what it
Got a
was. I'm
oh,
curious as to what it was though.
I see.
Almost going on 8 for you. Oh, so you're in
That sounds like
Eastern.
fun,
You're
but
in
yeah.
Eastern time zone. My
There's
local
no
time's
rush.
actually up there
Like,
in the top left
there's
corner.
plenty. Like, I'm not sure what kind of schedule I'll have,
You picked up an
at least
older
going forward,
computer
but
laptop today. And it still has Windows Vista on
okay.
it. Damn.
I will be here
Can
for
older run
oh,
older
not
programs. Let's
consecutively, but
go.
I'm planning to
An
have a pretty active
overkill amount
schedule.
of laptops,
We'll see.
and I have
We will
3.
see. 1 a.m. over there.
Interesting, interesting,
Well, thanks for getting up
interesting.
so late.
And when I hear the name Overkill, I think of Payday.
Or, well, no, I shouldn't put it like that. It's just like, thanks for being here despite the time. I don't wish anybody to be like nocturnal unless they just absolutely enjoy
So
it or
while we're
something.
kind of vibing to this in the meantime,
I will say one thing,
we'll
though,
be a little
because
bit later to start
I
on some more
cannot
things and
guarantee
whatnot,
street
like
time.
the redeems, and we'll probably
Street
do getting over
times.
it as well.
Whoops.
I
I
need
meant
to
to say
clean out some of
stream
my DMs real
times.
quickly though.
But, what was I going to say about stream times? Oh, yeah, I can't give guarantees on times. Because, I've got sleep issues. I'll just be blunt. So I do very poorly when it comes to like keeping a sleep schedule. And over the years, it's I've discovered it's not so much difficulty keeping a sleep schedule as it is adhering to a 24-hour
I still have
sleep
that same
cycle.
issue, by the way.
Like, for me to wake up like most refresh and get the best out of my sleep is if I work on 25-hour days. Like, something about the sun, like, even if I go out and see it like on a daily basis, whatever it does, like melatonin cycle, circadian rhythm, or any of that mumbo jumbo, it doesn't hit me like in a typical fashion. So I've just gotten used to like 25-hour schedules for past couple of years, and yeah, when it comes to hitting up appointments, setting up schedules and whatnot, yeah,
Only a year later, it takes forever to
it's
kill your
tricky.
habits. I know. But so that's not a habit. That's like a disorder. I
I'm
can't get
sure I'll
on a
figure out
24
something
o'clock
though.
if I wanted to.
Like, especially
Like
as
the
a long
past
term thing.
couple of days, even while doing this
I'll
little
see what I can do.
shenanigan,
The bright side
I've gotten up
is
one
for
hour
being
later each
such like
passing day for
a
like the last 4 days.
unorthodoxical sleep schedule person
Your Windows
is
8.1 will become an
if I
Android
ever get to do
machine.
stuff with other
Interesting.
people, like not just like
Multi-purpose.
VTubers, like other streamers and just friends and stuff. Uh, One advantage to being like on such a different sleep cycle is I will have time windows that open up for like across like everybody else's sleep stuff. Yeah, my mind just kind of stopped there for a second. Oh yeah, my ADHD, like I tell people it's bad and they don't think it's that bad until they yeah, try to hold a conversation with me. It's like I'm extremely quirky.
Oh, allergies. I'm glad I still have one thing of
And a
allergy
lot of
medicine
things is
today,
like
but
my mind will
I
be
do
like
need
really
to.
random at
Oh wait,
times.
they're not
I
gonna be
might
open
not like
tomorrow. I
say
have to
it
wait to call in my allergy
or like
medication
feel like a machine gun when I'm
on
trying
Monday.
to
I'll be out of like all my medication on Monday.
convey whichever
I should have called it in
the
yesterday, but I
dominant
didn't think
thought
about it.
going through my head is. But yeah, it's pretty bad. But it's not too big of a like anxiety trigger as it used to be. Like I've gotten used to it. It's fucking hilarious. It's like I hear people cracking up when I'm talking to. It's just like, dude, finish thinking.
Almost done scrolling through some of
W
my
O
backlog.
W P. Okay, Minnie. Thanks for coming. And thanks for the good luck too. I hope you get some sleep because I know you're also over there in Brazil, so it's. I never remember if it's just UTC, but I'm pretty sure it's like 1, 2 over there or something. But yeah, sleep. Sleep. Get some comfy sleep and definitely have some fluffy dreams. I forgot what I was gonna say there, but yeah, let's just go with that. Let's go with fluffy dreams. Okay,
Fluffy
it's not
dreams,
as
huh?
bad as I was thinking. Why did I think Brazil? Wait,
Oh,
I'm an
Chroma got another
idiot.
new
I
model?
was
I didn't
thinking
know.
Brazil was
I
somewhere
want to
over
see
there
it
by
sometime.
Africa. It's in South America. I apparently failed geography like pretty hard. Give me a second to sit back. That was bad. That was really bad. Uh, we are down here on your ass. You're down there and so. Let's see. Brazil, South. Where? If I had
Yeah,
to
let me go take a peek at
place
her debut real quickly.
Brazil on my mental map,
I'm curious.
is
And I
is
wonder
it
if she
near the
still drew
equator?
it as well. Because I know she's been drawing her last couple ones.
Where's
Yeah, that's definitely her art
Brazil?
style.
Somewhere
It's
on
a
the line.
different hairstyle and everything.
Shit. Yeah, about what I said about failing geography.
It looks so
I
cute.
apparently failed it more than I thought. Okay, before I forget, because, like, I'm going to forget, but let's try not to forget. So, there's other expressions. So,
Hmm.
obviously, I've added a slight slider to the blush. That way it shows up like, I think if I get, like, an extreme grin on my face, you'll see it, like, you can slightly see it come through. But I have a hotkey dedicated to turn it on. And it shows through a lot more. That way I can save it for occasions when it makes more sense. But I did want it to show up at times because it just feels more natural.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that wasn't my own thinking, though. That was just something I saw, like, people talking about different settings and stuff. It's like, hey, I want to try that too. And so I did. Let's see. What was on 3? I might actually remember these.
Okay, I should be
Wait
all
a
caught
second.
up. I kind of want to watch Soul at the
I
same
thought I
time.
saw the eyes. Okay, so the
I think
eyes
we do need to get
are
started here in just a little bit.
doing
Let
something
me drink a
weird when
little
I
more
look
Monster.
down. It's
Then
like,
we'll try to hop into getting over
I
it here.
definitely need to see where I put that second
Actually, we
eyelid.
might do a couple of dice rolls
Because I
too.
think one of the opacity sliders
This is about the
might have
time that
been
usually most
touched
people would
whenever
be
I set
awake.
the perimeters. Okay,
So
Bacon.
now would be the time to
Sleep
do
well.
them.
We'll see you later. Okay, button 3. Heart pupils. Because we can't have that without the blush too. So I don't know how often you'll get to see these, but they're there when I feel like it's appropriate, or just
I think I miscounted the dice rolls.
we'll
Just
find
by
a reason
one,
for
though.
it. It probably is a clipping problem. Like, I've definitely
We
clicked
still
on
owe 6 of
something I
them,
wasn't
though.
meaning to while trying to click on something else and just.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Let's get ready to roll a d4 and a d6. Let me pull up my documents. Allergies. Wrong screen. I keep doing that. Oh yeah, I should really be letting this run in both browsers right now while we're doing this. Okay, I need to be on this screen so I can do the roll with the thing up on the other end of the screen. Okay, let's roll. 6 of these is what we have left. Move right 4 and down 3. Green 4 should be to roll a d6, huh? Yeah. 5 spaces. It'll put us on red number 4. What did I replace red 4 with, by the way? Sip a cup of okay, so we're gonna start drinking. Nice. Oh look, it's the consequences of my own actions. Let me add that to the list. I'll grab it after we figure out all that I need to grab today. Usually I don't mix alcohol and booze, but today's gonna be a special occasion. I mean Monster and booze. Not alcohol and booze, it's the same damn thing. Come on, brain, wake up. Brain! I said to wake up, not to... Oh, I did move it to the right spot. I'm the one who's not waking up. Let me add the D4 back to the pool. Let's get ready to roll again here in a second. Let me update the total to 7. Next is to move to the right 5 spaces and down 2 spaces. Oh no, we finally landed in Fuchsia. I'm worried about this one. I don't know if Zink's around, but I think Zink was looking forward to these ones. I must attempt to insult chat. That might be hard to do when there's nobody here. Let me add it to the list. And then when somebody asks about the dice later today, I'll be like, oh, by the way. Yes, but most of them are asleep, AFK, or no longer responding. We've been live in total for almost 52 hours. Oh, no worries, like, there's not enough people. So I'm probably gonna hop into whatchamacallit, getting over and whatnot. Wi-Fi's been down all day? Aw, that sucks. I hate when internet goes out and stuff like that. It's such a buzzkill. Alright, let me... got that on the list because we'll get to it. Trust me, we'll get to it. Let me see. Need to update the total real quickly. 2 spaces and 2 spaces. That is gonna put us on green 2. And green 2 requires that we vote on another retro game. I think people were talking about either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Let me add that to the list. We got about 4 more rolls. Let me go ahead and get those out of the way. That way we can avoid dead space later. And I don't mean the game. I mean like dead content. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't think we've landed on purple 1 before. That'll be a no swearing for 30 minutes. But I'll leave it in queue. Like, we'll find a way to do these when more people are around. I probably picked a weird time, and it is Sunday after all. Most people are probably doing something else on Sunday. I might have timed that poorly. Two and one. Ah, we ended up in fuchsia again. Which one was this one? Live in a basement, only have 1-0 at LTE bar. Oh no! Yeah, that's suffering. That is suffering. May the net improve. May the net improve. And then this will be the last roll for now. Of course, more will be added because the timer. There's still like 9 rolls to be added to the pool once the timer elapses. And this time, this last one for now is going to be a 4 and a 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, weren't we just here? God damn it. What was this one again? I already forgot. What was purple number 1? No swearing again? So I'm gonna turn that into a 1 hour. Whenever we get to it. So let's see. This reminds me way back when we were playing Getting Over It for the first time, and I was doing the booze. It'll be a rematch. So I can Bluetooth over to my Windows 8.1 computer to burn Vista to a disk. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let me see. Before I go and grab the MD, let me see if Getting Over It is still in my OBS. It should be. I wouldn't have had a reason to actually get rid of it. Otherwise, I can add it again. I know it's there somewhere. I found it. So let me go and get the game open. Now go grab the MD and we'll get started. Are we going to do any more marbles? We could do marbles sometime today, yeah. Just as there wouldn't be anything to redeem them for, but we can play marbles simply for playing and enjoying and spectating and doing the announcer for marbles and stuff like that. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. But I think I woke up at a weird time because there's like almost, like I think, yeah, we'll do it just for fun. Trust me. I like it. I like just playing the marbles and doing the announcer and stuff like that. But I think we're just a little short on people active right now. So here in a little while, maybe more people will be on. Maybe it's just they go out this time of night, they sleep this time of night. I don't know. But I figured this would be a good slow time to go ahead and get into Getting Over It and go grab the MD. Let the monster get to our system. Let's wake up a little bit and get ready to, get ready to do a lot more tonight. Okay, let me go and get this open. I'll pull it back up on stream. I'll grab the MD and we'll get started. You want the glasses turned on? I can do that. Oh, wait. You want them turned off? That's right. I'm using my 3D model. I'll be right back because I have to change out models. Ah, okay, there we go. There you go. Glasses are off for you. Thank you for the redeem. Let me just make sure the head pad's in the right spot. Actually, I'm down just a little. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. Where's the source again? There it is. Now I just need to resize it. Thank you for the head pets, Ryan. Did they not go on? Please tell me OBS didn't break again. Let me know if you saw them. Thank you so much for the follow, Alone Soch. Or Alon Sucks Touch. Alon. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me get that for you. Thank you for the water. Also, let me just test it because I feel like it didn't pop up. But there you go. Just in case, because I didn't see it myself. But yeah, we're gonna get this one out of the way. That's what I was wondering, Sylvie. Maybe later on the night before it gets too late. Do you want to do a VR chat, nap and chat, kind of, like hour or two? Oh, it happened? Okay, I'm glad it's still working then. I just wanted to make sure. I'd rather give extra head pats than not enough head pats for the redeems. Oh no, it'd just be me and Solvi because it's it'd be weird to explain. It'd be on stream though, it'd be on stream, which is why I have to ask him. So anyways, let me go grab the MD real quickly. Let me go and check that off the list. And I will put the no swearing in effect because we had 2 of those. So for the first hour of playing this, I will do my absolute best not to swear. Let me go grab a timer real quickly though. And I'll start it when I get back. You don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, not our. You know what I would say. It'd be like our Valentine's Day stream where we quite literally just lay down and just talk. I figured it'd be a low energy activity if you're interested. Like, it don't have to be today, it can always be later. I was just wondering. Would you want to do something like that? Because I know what it is I know you have to go back to work tomorrow and you probably won't be up that late. So I want to at least schedule anything that we might do together, early enough that you still have time to do the things that you need to do. Or we could always do it later. Like, it could be sometime during the week. If the things aren't charged and whatnot, you can go ahead and get them charged for later. But yeah, if it takes too long to charge, then we can always do it another night. Nah, this is not the punishment swearing. This is the dice incentive, no swearing. There is an incentive that if it is hit, does add time to the timer. Let me find it. The next one. The very next one on the goals. If we manage to hit it. Every time I swear during that hour, that will add 5 minutes every time I slip up to the timer. Not to the swearing timer, but to the stream timer. So yeah, this will be like practice for then. But this is probably the worst thing to play for practice. But yeah, give me just a second. I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna go grab the MD and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, we will not be playing this game during the actual no swearing challenge. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe talk things out. But also, Sylvie, if you're still around, it doesn't have to be VR chat. It's just an idea. But I figured it'd be cool to do one last collab before you have to go back to... Well, not collab, just like, you know, something to play together before you go back to work this week. But then again, all of this week, I will probably be taking like a couple of days off. Because I'll be dead. So we can always do things impromptu this week too. So if you got other games in mind, or what does Sylvie, well, I know what Sylvie wants to do. But if you want to do things together before you go back to work, let me know. Otherwise, how much is No Man's Sky on CD keys? Or King One? $20. I might be tempted to get that later then. Not tonight though, because I don't feel like pulling out my internet cord and putting it back directly to my PC yet. Because we might do some Switch stuff. You're doing good, all things considered. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright and stuff like that. Trying to anyways. So I got the booze, I got the MD, I got my monster. Let me go start the timer. Cause the no swearing timer is 1 hour. But I owe a completion of this game. One completion. The reason why is because we've played this a couple of times. No, not a new game, not a new game. Uh-oh. I might have just lost my save. Which is fine, That's my fault. Besides, if I ended up on the snake, we would have gone back to the bottom anyways. 2, it's been so long since we last played this that we may as well start from the beginning. I need a refresher. I'll take the handicap. This game won't stop me. We'll beat it. But that is kind of funny. All it takes is one wrong input, because I clicked on continue, but the game glitched out and thought I said new game, so it erased my save data. But that is fine. So the MD of choice tonight is actually the red grape mixture wine. It tastes quite literally just like red wine. It tastes a little like a Merlot, honestly. It is not bad at all.
Feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up.
No, starting over is easy because I'm literally doing that just now.
Then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here. Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always.
Starting over is actually one of my favorite things to do in most games. So I actually have to disagree with Bennett here. I've restarted a lot of games and had more fun doing that than continuing from where I last left off.
And B games are rough assemblages of found objects.
How is it not on stream? It was on stream just a second ago. It did this to me last time. The game would work, but the second we start playing it, it would break. Oh my god, it did this to me last time.
Designers.
Yeah, it's showing up in the red now.
Slap them together very quickly and free.
I had to switch the thing to automatic. So I can't see my preview because this is the kind of game that minimizes. But let me know if it stays on the screen.
And they're often too rough and unfriendly.
Is it still
to
on
gain
the
much of a
screen?
following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
Is that yes or no? That's weird. It shows up and then it go. Okay. How do I do this? Maybe I send it to bit. Windows 10. Let me move OBS to the left. Or to the right. I think I fixed it. Unless you guys have been gaslighting me, I fixed it. Don't worry, I trust you guys. But this is one of those games that just does not like OBS. Each time I've played this on stream, I've had to adjust it in some way or some fashion.
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery, and the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything. Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real. The obstacles in Sexy Hiking
I've still yet to ever play Sexy
and that makes
Hiking.
the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past a new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas, and that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into
Actually, have you ever
pieces
played this
and
before,
starting fresh
Sylvie?
with new ideas.
Only 18 hours? What do you mean? Never finished it? Me either. But yeah, what do you mean by 18 hours? Oh, you mean left. That is the timer down. We've been live for like almost 50 hours. We had to restart OBS at one point because everything was breaking and I had to do a reboot. But we're on day 3. So we've gone over 48 hours. How you doing, by the way, Vivis?
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store, and assembled
Prefabs.
into a world.
Unity.
For the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
I'm still wondering when Phasmophobia is gonna have customized models instead of Unity models for the ghosts.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music, B philosophy.
No.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted. There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on live.
Green screen Shia
Facebook's got
LaBeouf.
lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and
Just
candid
do
shots
it.
of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed gifs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled. Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh.
I wonder how
There's
would you
years
do
of
this skip?
persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Probably using this sludge, but I don't know how to do it. I know
In this
there's a
context,
skip there
it's
though.
tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things?
No.
What's something that you wish that Phasma would add? Custom ghost models that aren't from the Unity store, like brand new ghost models. But if something else besides that, what would I add? What would I add? I would like them to add the option to change the player models with our own VRMs. Like a way to mod the game. Because I know what VRMs are now. We could put our own VRM models into the game to replace the player characters if they give us the option to do that. Different death animation stuff would be cool, yeah? That'd be cool. Oh, that is an idea. That is an idea. Maybe they could give this to the Revenant because the Revenant is probably the easiest ghost. What if they give a custom death that happens rarely, but to only one specific ghost? Maybe the Revenant could do something like a dagger stab or something besides a crunch. And the only person who's ever really going to know is the person dying or somebody that happens to see a player die and sees the custom animation. It'd be an Easter egg that would give it away, but it'd be so hard to actually see it. A blitz time mode, and I don't know how that would play out for a horror game. That might work for other horror games. Phasmo is a little different in that you can actually kind of speedrun certain things, so it wouldn't work out the best for Phasmo. Especially if you end up with something like a twins or a phantom, and you just happen to catch its like special, like telltale sign. Hey there, kid. How you doing? So we're practically where we left off. And we got here relatively quickly. But this is one of those games. It's so hard the first time you progress through an area. But it gets easier each time you try to repeat it, I guess.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress.
A lot of
That's indeed
progress, dude. That was like
frustrating.
60
Real
seconds of
punishment.
progress. If that's a lot of progress to you, I bet you should start lifting. Come back to me when you know what progress is. Sometimes Bennett says good, interesting things. Other times it sounds like he's trying to get inside of the player's head. Which I think is half the fun of this game, honestly.
Oof, sorry about that.
Now that's when you should say it's a lot of progress, Bennett. This is when you say it. You said it too early, my guy. Oh, too early. Yellow card has been a bad sportsman to get in the box. He can't defend himself. I mean, he sounds like he's smug. I feel like he has enough of a personality to defend himself. Hydrate? I can do that for you, Sylvie.
Hey, buddy,
You want a double hydrate?
why don't you get hydrated?
I am kind of thirsty after all. Let me do that for you. I still like how my webcam does not like me hydrating with BC face. But yep, thank you for the double hydrate, Sylvie. Boxing, I'm not the biggest fan of it, no. It's an okay sport, but it's never really like held my interest and stuff like that. Stuff like boxing, wrestling, and whatnot, they're okay. Not my cup of tea, though. Yeah, VC face can be pretty jank sometimes. Yeah, like real wrestling, like... I don't know what defines real wrestling, but yeah. The one in schools? You mean kid and cat fights? I feel like there's a faster way to do this tunnel right here that doesn't require using the lamppost, but I have no idea how to do it. Tennis is pretty cool. I like
We've done this
tennis.
part before.
I
You
like
know it's
golf.
possible. Just do what you did the first time.
Those two are good in my book. Come to think of it, the first time I played this, I think I had a different mouse. But at the same time, it took so long to calibrate my mouse the last time, I don't want to change my settings. Because I can get used to these ones. I'm starting to think this rock is just a suggestion. Yeah, like if you go back and forth in a certain way, you actually move up. It's just, you have to have the right timing to do it. Skateboarding is pretty cool. I can't say I've been into it much or watched it much in recent time, but I used to really like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. I've been wanting to replay the old ones, honestly. We might, that could be a thing we do sometime today, because we do have some more time to fill, and we still have to, I'm probably going to finish Zero Mission, I'll be honest. Banjo-Kazooie, maybe not on this, but on another day, yes, I will definitely finish that. But I'm just a sucker for retro games. But I've not played a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater in so long. It also had a lot of funny songs in it, like If You Must. You gotta wash your teeth. I butchered that. The majority of the Tony Hawk games aren't Twitch friendly because of the soundtrack. Oh really? Was there a lot of offensive stuff on the OST and whatnot? Because I do not remember anything like that. But then again, I was literally a kid when I played these games. I would not notice. Oh, DMCA, that's fine. That's fine. I play Beat Saber, half my VODs get muted anyways. You know, I'm used to that. I'm used to that. Oh, strikes! I've never seen songs end up getting strikes. Is that new? Because I've seen people playing them before. Like the new one that just came out. Since when can Twitch give you a DMCA strike over the audio? That's what I'm thinking. Strikes are a thing on Twitch. But it's always because of video content. I've never seen, like, strikes handed out over audio. When was the last time you got hit with one, by the way, Tenchi? Because I'm wondering if it's just a changing of the times.
Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you.
You had to nuke all your
played
VODs?
stoically.
Damn.
Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle, some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
Swallow a baseball bat. That sounds like it'd give me a lot of splinters. This is probably gonna be a pogo jump, huh?
Oh no.
I also have to wonder, did Bennett voice Dionysus? I never looked that up. I just noticed the voices are a little similar, but I never, you know, assumed it was him. But I'm
Now, I
starting to
know,
wonder.
most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you, like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too.
Wait. Oh, he threw something in there for the people that are watching people playing this game instead of actually playing it themselves. I didn't hear that the first time I was here. That's kind of meta in a way, I guess. Like I've seen people play this game before, but I never noticed that voice clip. Where he's just like, suppose you're watching this. It's like, shh. Interesting. Nuzzles, I'll nuzzle you back. That was a while ago when it happened to a lot of people, so things may have changed. Like, that's why I'm wondering, like, time frame. Was this like a year ago? Was this 5 years ago? Because I know you have a ton of, like, streaming history. Which is why I have to ask. Was it more recent? Or was it... I don't even remember Twitch music now. So yeah, that was probably years ago, huh? In a different server accessible to the public? Yeah. Oh, I feel that. I know some people can't really handle these kinds of games. Also, I'm going to do something differently real quickly. I'm actually going to change the categories today because we might be doing more specific content now. 3 days into the celebration. And we might want to change up the category. Late 2020. That might make sense because things got crazy when COVID was going around. So they might have done it as a quick fix because there was more people streaming and more content to regulate. But I'll keep that in mind. I might do some research and I'll try to play it on the safe side, but still, that is a game I would want to play, and if it's going to be that bad, I'll stream it on Discord. I'll do a Discord stream day because I want to play the game, but yeah. A DMCA strike would last the full year? What the fuck? That explains why a couple of bigger streamers don't have follower emotes. Because they get hit with it very often. It takes a year for one strike to expire. So if you have two, that would be like, you'd have to wait 2 years
Keep on trying
to have your DMCA counter reset. But if you have even one, you lose your follower emotes. And then you have to be on good behavior for a month after the ban or something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to risk that. I'm not a partner, so I don't have a ton of extra slots like partners do. I would risk more, so I'll you know, I'll just not play Tony Hawk's on Twitch. That'll be a Discord day. Exactly 1 year from the date. Yep. It's dumb. At least I've gotten a lot better at getting to this part. But this is where I have like no experience. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna have to play it safe on that one. Trying to go fast on it seems to be counterproductive. I thought you had to be fast on that part, but it is definitely not working. This is reminding me of that old hillbilly music. Oh yeah, the Odelay Hoo. Yeah, that's definitely hillbilly music. I like how you have to make mistakes just for him to start turning on some music. Ah. This is why I said I was comfortable restarting, because chances are we'd be back down here again. It's a fun game though. If you're a masochist, well, not even a masochist, as long as you don't mind the process of restarting, it's actually an enjoyable game. But if you're not in the best mindset for it, trust me, it can make people angry. I've seen it. This is not a game for everyone. But this would also be a good time for like other conversations, stuff like so. Hit me with your best shot. Give us a topic. Let's talk. Let's talk. Have I actually not said a swear word in the last hour? I'm surprised. No, the first time I played it, I was drunk. The last time I played this, I was sober. And now I am just ever so slightly inebriated. I'm having just a little bit to drink, but I'm not drinking. But yeah, the first time I played this, I got pretty wasted. How you doing, by the way, Space Cats? I prefer thick cuts. And I also prefer chewy over crunchy. If it gets too crunchy, it gets overcooked. And it loses its taste. You can still have good crunchy bacon, but most people don't know how to do it. But I do prefer the thick cuts. Now, lurking in and out and playing some games, or what's the game of choice? What are you playing?
The soul would have no rainbow had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
No.
Ah! I went too fast. I keep doing that. Gonna have to slow down a little, aren't I? Oh, you're playing Kerbal Space Program. I had a friend who played that a lot. It's a fun little sandboxy game. You prefer it crispy and thick? If it's thick and crispy, I might like that as well. But it has to be thick. It has to be thick. That is like the bare minimum requirement.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before.
Bacon,
That's the
Sylvie, bacon.
C.S. Lewis.
I'll bake you. Extra crispy. Yo!
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
Let me turn it down just a tad. William Shakespeare. That would be a very cringe thing to read sometime, wouldn't it?
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this,
I'm happy
truly
right now,
believing it
asshole.
will make you less miserable now.
You're the one who sounds
Abraham
depressed. Oh, that's it. Poor Abraham Lincoln. The man had such a bright future. And he got assassinated. At least I think that's right, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong president? I feel like at this point, I probably know some Japanese history better than I do American history. I do like this old music this game plays from time to time, though. But I'm kind of biased just because I grew up on it, thanks to my parents always listening to it. I was born in a time where they would listen to this and I would go listen to something like The Offspring, Blink-182. The first album from Panic at the Disco. The original Fall Out Boys. Yeah, I'm old. I'm a boomer. I don't, well, not a baby boomer, but you know, 30-year-old boomer. Yabba dabba doo. Drink my monster. Yeah, most people will just never get my age because I unfortunately or fortunately, I'm a bit of a man-child. Lincoln was shot in the back of the head in the theater booth. That's right, I remember the theater part. Right after the war ended. That is a shame. Yeah, we were talking about Abraham. The dude on the nickel, right? I remember Washington's on the dollar. Benjamin's on the 100. I forget who's on the 5 and the 20 though. I think Washington's also on the quarter. Lincoln was probably the nickel, the dime. If it was the penny though, that would be my last guess. It said a lot. I know, yeah. That is definitely true. A lot of the good ones were definitely shot off in their prime.
Oh no.
Hmm. Let's just be very careful with this one this time. Took us a couple minutes just to get back here.
No. Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did
Last
not
time we
die.
played together was Mario Party and VRC, yeah? I remember those, both of them. One was a drunk VRC and the other was Mario Party. Well, at least two of you were getting wasted. Yeah, and the connection was just as bad as the last time because we played Mario Party again recently, and we were still getting Nintendo internet issues. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan.
To live
Whoa!
is to suffer.
Somehow
To
I missed
survive
that.
is to find some meaning in the suffering. Friedrich Nietzsche.
That was close.
Life is a
Ah!
mosaic of pleasure
That's such a
and pain.
tricky part.
Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba. Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
I wonder what that means. But in a way, that kind of reminds me of the saying that I always use. Trial by fire. Whoops a doodle. An actual song.
Happy as a goon on a day in June. Might be midnight, could be noon. Crazy as a loon, or will be soon. Get my baby on the way home. Oh, whoopsie doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby's gone away.
What a
I'm
song.
round in a spin. I don't know where to begin. Oh, whoopsie doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby just wouldn't stay. I can't tell the sun from the moon. My mind just like a balloon. I've read the note she left me 1,000,000 times a day. But if someone should ask me what it said, I couldn't say. Oh, whoopsie doodle, I'm off my noodle. I know I could be okay if my baby'd only hurry back to me today. Oh, whoopsie doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby's gone away. I'm eating my soup with dessert, leaving out the tail of my shirt. Oh, whoopsie doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby just wouldn't stay. Reading books from the bottom up, pouring ketchup into my cup. I'm gonna lose my reason, I'm ready to blow my top. Now if my baby's only teasing me, why don't you?
Okay, I think that was a mistake. Let's just turn my sensitivity back up.
Oh, whoopsie doodle, I'm off my noodle, I'm gradually turning gray. I can't sleep awake anymore, I just keep walking the floor. But if my baby would hurry, then I know I wouldn't worry anymore. No, 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 wouldn't worry anymore.
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. It might have been. John Greenleaf Whittier. If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andrei Tarkovsky. Don't hate the player. Hate
I wonder
the game.
how the launch trick
Ice-T.
works here. You'd probably have
Into
to
the
have a very
sessions of
sensitive
sweet
mouse
silent
setting to
thought,
do this.
I summon up remembrance of things past. I sigh the lack of many a thing I sought, and with old woes new, wail my dear times waste. William Shakespeare, Sonnet 30.
No.
You're rushing? It's not that I'm rushing, it's like I'm trying to get the sensitivity.
Patience is
And
the
I'm thinking I do need to lower it.
foundation of eternal peace. Make
Because
anger
I'm
your
making
enemy.
very light
Harm
movements,
comes to those who
but my
know only
sensitivity is
victory
probably
and do not
too
know
high.
defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling
But yeah,
short of your
regardless
own
of what it
goals
is, it
that
is
you'll
rushing
surpass
it.
those who exceed theirs. Tokugawa Ieyasu.
Getting the sensitivity just right. That's the hard part. Honestly, I think I might be just too conservative with my movements.
She smiled in defeat with unconquerable eyes. Atticus. Your failure here is a metaphor. To learn
Metaphor,
for what,
huh?
please resume climbing. Rob Dubbin.
Oh, it's a quote. That sounds like something Bennett would have said.
Laugh and the world laughs with you. Weep and you weep alone. For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble enough of its own. Ella Weaver Wilcox.
Yes, humility is a blessing. Having breakfast for dinner? I'm fine with that. I actually like breakfast for dinner myself. It's good food. And it's protein.
But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is,
Okay.
trash is
Let's take a quick
disposable,
break
but maybe
here.
it doesn't have to be approachable.
Progress.
What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far. Feeling frustrated? It's underrated.
GG so far, thank you. Yep. Every new, like, record is always a milestone for this game. It tests your endurance. The reason I brought it up is because you made bacon and eggs. Nice. It's actually making me hungry for like omelets. I love omelets. Breakfast burritos are good as well.
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Bye bye, orange.
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember.
Wait. Oh, I can swear again.
And be sad. Christina Rossetti.
But that was just the practice one for the real one. Probably later. It does for me too. But I would never remember my timers if I didn't have something like that. I don't even use a phone alarm.
Something filled up my heart with nothing. Someone told me not to cry. Now that I'm older, my heart's colder. I can see that it's a lie. The Arcade Fire.
Ooh, that's a deep saying right there. Hey, it's the orange! A reference to the Canadian band? Which one? I think trying to reverse up that part is what's messing me up. I think I'm just doing that part wrong completely. Let me try something different the next time we get there. Arcade Fire is a Canadian band. Interesting. Do they have any like famous songs I might recognize? Hypothetical age gap, you'd be more familiar with Rush. I don't think I recognize Rush either. I'm not Canadian, so that might put me at a disadvantage. But I can definitely check them out still, yeah. Reflector? It doesn't ring
stand
the
amid
bell.
the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden
I feel like my
sea.
mouse is jittering
How
sometimes
few.
when it just
Yet
stays
how
still.
they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep, while I weep. Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? Can I not save one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream? Edgar Allan.
No, I didn't.
Can I see another's woe and not be in sorrow too? Can I see another's grief and not seek for kind relief? William Blake.
Yeah, the bands I grew up with were once again like the first Panic at the Disco, Blink 182, The Offspring. I also grew up with the 90s as well. I just kind of forget what was big in the 90s. Rush was good. Do they have like other notable songs I might recommend or notice? Because Because reflector doesn't
In the
ring a
end,
bell.
we only regret the chances we didn't take. Lewis Carroll.
I regret nothing. Hmm. Maybe that'll help with the jitter. Three Doors, I remember that name. I remember Queen, I don't remember the Queens. Imagine Dragons was a meme. I don't remember the script or Avis though. I remember Cher. The Abigeneration and the 18s that preceded them. I remember Tom Sawyer, the book. I never read it though. None of those ring the bell, unfortunately. Evasy is the DJ. Oh, I might have to then, because I do like the rhythm games and stuff. Hey, what's going on, Clara? How you doing today? Good evening, good evening, good evening. How's the dragon been? I know. We keep getting to the one part where my mouse just doesn't want to behave. We got past it once, but I made a silly mistake and I went way past the oranges. The hardest part of the game has actually been like just after the water slide. Something about those steep stairs just does not like to work. Everything else is pretty easy so far though, just because we've been through it so much. So if there's a secret to
Our doubts are
the...
traitors and make us
I'll show
lose
it
the
when I
good
get
we
to
often
it.
might win
It
by
won't take
fear
that
and
long to get
tweeting.
back to it.
William Shakespeare, Measure for Measure.
Oh, was it? Yeah, I feel that. It reminds me of Chester and Lincoln Park and whatnot. There's always that one that you remember. That's no biggie. Like I said, I'm a little more immune to these games than some other people. That still doesn't mean I'm, you know, good at them, trust me. It'll take me 10 times longer than anyone else to get my first clear, but that don't mean it'll stop me. Because I like to talk in the meantime and whatnot. Yeah, we got past the slide, we got to the furniture, we got to the oranges. And then I did something super dumb at the oranges and I just went plumb over the cliff. But now my... Like, I had a different mouse the last time I played this, so I can't tell when my sensitivity's too high or too low. Because it takes me forever to find the right sensitivity. But hey, that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. If the game was easy, people Klee. Oh yeah, Diona's like my all-time favorite, actually, I forgot. I like all the small characters. But definitely Sucrose. She'd be my wife. Sucrose would quite literally be my wife. She's cute, she's an alchemist, and she has fluffy ears. Yeah, but Fubuki's my like original Hololive love.
Oh no. No.
You're back here again, showing patience and then attacking, scraping, then flapping and snagging.
Pain is an element of blank. It cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no
Yaya
future
is
but
pretty
itself.
cool. She's
Its
cute.
infinite realms
I wouldn't really call her
contain its
waifu
past,
material for me
enlightened to
personally.
perceive new periods of pain.
But she is nice. Yeah, she is a little too spicy for me, exactly. Now, if they add Rosalia and Lilia from Honkai to Genshin at some point, like their Genshin Impact versions, 10 out of 10, those will be my new
Expectations
waifus.
fails, and most often where most
Rosalia
the
is like my
promises, and often
all-time
hits
favorite
where
from
hope is coldest and
like
despair most
any
sits.
MiHoYo game.
William Shakespeare, all's well that ends well.
Dragon Lolly, yes! Rosalia and Lily are the Dragon Lollies. The pink head and the blue head. Unless you're talking about other characters coming to the game. If you mean, it's like Honkai Rail or something, I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting for the other one as well. Whichever one comes first, I'll play it. I won't spend money on it, but I'll play it. Yeah, if you look up Molotov Cherry and I forget what Lilia's was again, but it's just like they're Russian or German names. Rosalia Lilia from Honkai Impact 3. They're the Dragon Sisters. They're going to be amazing games, yeah. Russian? Oh yeah, Will would be able to fill you in with all the things that I don't know. He's the expert on that here. Yes, the pink hair, she's absolutely adorable. I love her to death. I've had Lily cosplay her like multiple times from different artists and whatnot. Well, only once, and I think I drew 2 of them myself. I think I've only got one of those sketches left. The other was on my old hard drive that died. But that's been years ago. She's so cute. Olin Yeva? Something like that, yeah?
No.
And then there's Fervent Tempo, which is a different parallel universe where Rosalia kind of fuses with Lilia in a way. She is absolutely delicious as Fervent Tempo.
Oh no.
Oh, is there gonna be one in Honkai Rail? I can't wait to see that one. I've not really looked at the game all that recently since
Even as the stone of
I'm
the fruit
waiting
must
for
break, that
at
its
least
heart may stand
some
in the
sort of
sun,
beta come out.
So must you know pain.
Let me drink more of
And
this
could you
MD,
keep your
maybe
heart
it'll
in
help.
wonder at the daily miracles of your life, your pain would not seem less wondrous than your joy. Khalil Gibran.
The only core not from the main story, yep. She's from a parallel universe. Oh, so that means it's getting at least progression on its development. That's a good thing. I don't mind missing it as long as that means it's gonna come out soon and whatnot. I'll have to try to get that refunded at some point, Powerhouse Official. I'm sorry. That redeem is meant for my Live 2D model. I'm not able to do that with my 3D model, unfortunately.
The vertical wall here has a way of getting harder the more times you try it. I think anger makes you swing the hammer harder, and that can push you away from the wall.
No, not really. That's bad sensitivity. Which is probably why it's intentionally bad. It gives him a chance to try to get inside of your head. Which unironically means I should increase the sensitivity. Because reverse psychology might try to imply he's telling you to turn it down. Which would make you mess up more. I've been on it! I've been on it since I woke up. I'll try to bring it out again at some point. I just don't want to turn on the ring light right now. Ring light first thing in the morning would not fill. I removed it early because I have 2 separate VRMs that are able to do that. However, I have to change models when I do that. I can't put glasses on this specific outfit. I don't have the files prepared for it. I mean, they're in the name. They're literally in the name. There's also a warning in there. Like, I have the warning in there twice. Don't worry. I can only try to do so much to prevent it from... But don't worry, like I said. I can get a moderator at some point to help, or I can write it down on the list and I'll try to get you the refund at some point. That's the one disadvantage to having Live 2D and 3D. No matter how, you know, how much of a warning you can put it, you can have like 99% of the text be a warning. People are still going to redeem it. And that is a risk I was ready to accept. Still, I like to handle the refunds if they don't get to be handled. It's not so much that I'm worried about the points, it's just the, what you call it, the thought behind it, I guess. Yay. Yep. I got it under control. I'm not even buzzed. Like, wait till I get vodka later. I've had literally a 1 cup of MD, which is like probably 16%. Like, I've probably had less alcohol than 1/3 of a can of beer. And I'm a heavyweight. So believe me, I'm not intoxicated in the slightest. If anything, I'm like negative intoxicated. Powerhouse! You must have missed it, but I woke up like an hour ago. And I was asleep for like 8.5 hours. So... yeah. You must have missed it, but I had my morning voice going for like an hour. And it's a lot lower than my normal voice. But yeah. I woke up at like... what time was that for me? Like 6:30 p.m? 7:30 p.m? Then you were around when I woke up then. But yeah. I slept. I had proper sleep. We've had sleep twice since I started the anniversary shenanigans. My sensitivity might have actually been too low earlier. Because I noticed some jumps I'm getting a lot more airtime. When I couldn't get like any airtime before on certain jumps. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm planning to not get wasted during the anniversary events because I don't know what might happen. But if we hit certain milestones and whatnot, there might be some drunk streams coming up. Worst case scenario, I might plan one sometime. Otherwise, when there's not a special event going, me and Solvi, we co-host a drinking night on VR chat every Saturday night. And things get spicy. Let's just say that.
Oh, no.
But if we ever do like super drinking streams and whatnot, me and Solvi are gonna have to go to Pump. Things get just too unhinged. Fun, but unhinged. Oh, well, you don't have to. If things get tight and whatnot, I always worry about people. Like, take care of yourselves first and whatnot. But yeah, if we're still around on Thursday and whatnot, you're more than welcome to do so if you're feeling generous and stuff like that. Because, yeah, some of the incentives and whatnot would probably get us wasted and stuff. Cool kids hanging out and drinking on Saturday night. Just a little bit, yeah. I mean, we have people that join us even on desktop mode and whatnot. So it's not just the VR
This
thing.
is the hour of lead.
It's not just the full body
Remember,
thing
you've
either.
outlived. As freezing persons recollect the snow. First chill, then stupor.
But we should definitely do like a drinking Jackbox night over
Never
Discord someday. That could be another thing we could do. Wait. What? Are you calling me junk, or are you trying to imply the other thing that should not be mentioned right now? We're on Twitch right now. But yeah, like I said, our VR chat hangouts, you don't have to have VR. You don't have to have full body. Oh, you got that auto correction phone thing. I remember when that first became a thing. It was such a huge meme. I mean, my phone does it all the time too, and it's not even an Apple. Not, although that was an invitation, wink, wink. I always keep forgetting what I ask. Like, even when I don't drink, I always forget what I ask. This is the part that I'm having an issue with, Clara. I've been past it like a few times, but this thing right here does not like to behave. Except I somehow managed to skip over it. We take those. We take those. If I can get past this without having to get cucked by it, I'll take it. Yeah, it don't like to play nice.
No.
Yeah, it's very tricky right here. Because you go right back to the slide if you mess this up, kind of. I think. The orange part isn't easy as long as you're careful. But, yeah, I rushed it the last time for sure. Great recoveries. I'm getting a little bit better at the recoveries. That's another thing that comes with repetition. I still panic a bunch, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel your pain. The pain in knowing this has happened to you. The pain in knowing what more tears we've gained. But through all this, I feel your pain. Octavia Hawkins Richardson. I'm crushing your dreams and dashing your hopes. You're climbing a mountain with a hammer and no ropes.
Oh, he came up with that one himself. I was gonna be like, is that a quote? My anxiety. Yeah, my I don't know what it is with my mouse, but it has a lot of jitter. And I'm not even moving my mouse all that much. Which is why trying to get the sensitivity right is killing me.
No. Oh no. Oh.
The mountain seems no more a soulless thing, but rather as a
I
shape
can't
of
stand that
ancient
part.
fear. In
It makes no
darkness, on the winds
sense.
of chaos
You go
born,
fast, you go
amid the
down, you go
lordless
slow,
heavens
you go
thundering,
down.
A presence crouched, enormous
But yeah,
and
there is a kid on
austere,
top of the slide,
before
yeah.
whose feet the mighty waters mourn. George Sterling.
If anything, the rest of the game is actually easier. That is the hardest part in this entire game. And you have to face it in the middle of the game, which, if you think about it, kind of makes sense the way Bennett does things. He has that personality type that would put the hardest part of the game in the middle of the game. Because that's where he wants the people that are going to quit to finally quit. And the people that aren't going to quit will get past it and probably actually beat the game for once. But yeah, there's the kid. Right on top of the ladder. Or slide. I've played Jump King once. I've not beat it, but that will take more time to beat. I also enjoyed that game. But I don't have enough confidence to put that as an incentive to actually beat. Because beating Jump King is like 10 times harder than beating this game. All it takes is one little slip up, and that game has so many resets that it is, you know, there's no way to guarantee you'll finish a game by this date or this time. It is, oh, it is literal masochism, like actual masochism. The beginning was a bit difficult until you figure out the pogo. Once you figure out the pogo, that's when you get past the early game, kind of. I do. I didn't say I didn't like that. I was just saying that's the reason why I can't guarantee that I would finish it. Because if I guarantee that, hey, I'll finish it if we do this and that, I might be locked into a 48-hour stream because there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. The game is a lot harder. It will take a lot more time to actually beat. I would like to beat it at some point, though. I guess I need to start on top of the table or the chair.
No.
No.
It is the it.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
There's the dirty little orange table. This is where I made a dumb mistake. And I just went plumb over the table. Like that. Okay, so now I know. That mountain is super slippery. It looks dry as fuck, but it is super slippery. So I need to scrape more than climb. Yeah, this game is such a learning curve. Everything that looks like it makes sense doesn't actually make sense. And anything that doesn't make sense makes sense, if that makes sense. On the bright side, I'm learning how to do that one part a little bit better. So progress is still made even when you go back to the beginning. And it's super old music. It almost sounds like it's a meme of an old song too. Because I feel like this song sounds familiar, but the lyrics don't sound familiar, if that makes sense. It's hillbilly music though. That is one thing for sure. This is like 100% hillbilly music. Ah, slippery, slippery slip. It's like you have to go for gold. If you try to stop it all, you're gonna slip. I think I'm being too passive with it, is what it is. What? Hello, Will. How you doing?
You'll be back here again and again. Avenge and repent until you've ascended. Or until you're contented.
Oh, trust me, we've been here a few times, buddy. Hello, Exploding Knees! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! How's it going? How's it going? How was the stream tonight? Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. Let me take care of that for you. Doing some Escape from Tarkov today. How's that treating you? How's that treating you, Raiders? Was it fun to watch? Was it fun to play? What'd you get done? What'd you get done? We're doing some getting over it right now, with the goal of actually beating it this time. Rather, I am required to beat it at least once this time. We're making okay progress though. I think we're getting to the snow part of the game. But the orange mountain is super slippery. Very citrusy. Try not to rage at Tarkov? Is Tarkov a rage game? I've never played it. Oh.
Whenever I climb.
Oh, wait.
I'm
There's
followed
a
by
car on
dog
top of that?
called Ego.
How have I never noticed there was a car right there? We thought the kid was a surprise, but there's a car right there. Interesting. I wonder if there's something on top of the car. We'll find out probably. We'll find out probably, I'm sure. You were doing the... You lose tone from the... What? The Price is Right with Bob Barker? What you talking about, Will? I will have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great evening. Take it easy. We'll see you again sometime. Was there a pair of dentures? Interesting. I didn't get a good look at it.
I'm gonna let you be for a little bit.
You gave up on me, buddy. You're not used to this level of patience, are you? You're used to people quitting before you even get to say that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not like the rest.
No.
We're going down to the start is what we're going. Although I feel like this song is definitely a parody. This one sounds very familiar. Or maybe all these songs sound familiar because I grew up Baptist. And a lot of the music we had in church, a lot of the hymnals and church music was basically ripped from old music and turned into Christian songs. None of that shit was original. Maybe Christians are actually into corruption. Ain't that spicy. Actually, that kind of makes sense now. Kind of makes sense. When you remember someone from The Price is Right lost and that... No, I actually do not remember that tone. I just remember Bob Barker and The Price is Wrong, bitch. That's a Happy Gilmore reference. Christian kink corruption. Oh no, have I summoned Solva? I feel like we both kind of have a similar taste and opinion on that topic. Because we both kind of grew up in a similar way. I think he likes the nun outfits a little bit more than I do, but I think I like corruption a little bit more than he does. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm rushing the blue ladder. I just noticed that. I should really wake him up. I know, right? Like I said, he prefers those a lot more than I do. We both like them, but he likes it more than I do. I do. I do. It's in VR chat. That one would be way too much work to port to VRM, though. That has so much physics, I would just... No. I would never convert that to VRM. Ah, there he is. There's Solvi. How you doing, Solvi? How's the space life treating you? Corrupted model win? I have no idea. I'd have to come up with a corrupted design first. Not like Venom. But like when good becomes dark. Like in a mental way. Kind of, I guess, Will. There's a Dojin that would be a good example of what I'm talking about, but I never remember the name. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. You can completely skip the security camera.
Oh no.
Ah, I tried to save it. Is Rosaria from Genshin corrupted? I thought she was innocent. But then again, I don't really like her, so I don't know much about her. I've kind of just ignored her existence.
Oh.
She's a nun assassin. So kind of like a combat maid, but a nun instead. Talk about hot nuns. I see. She is a spicy one, isn't she? They've had a didn't they nerf her like boobs like 3 updates in a row? Or something? I remember seeing a meme posted about that. They did. Mari, yes. Solvi, yes. 100% yes. I adore Mari to death. And she kind of even looks like me, honestly. I've had several people send me images of Mari, like the last one that Chroma Kina drew. And it's like, is this you? Is this you? Is this your character? And I'm just like, no, but I wish. Animal ears, orange hair, blue eyes. She's just missing a tail. She's just missing a big fluffy fox tail. The day I cosplay her, that's when everybody will be confused. Very based character designs, yes. My all-time favorite will always be Hoshino. But Mari is definitely my number 2. 100% my number 2. Okay. Another attempt at Orange Mountain coming right up. Alice cosplaying Kuriri? Has she actually cosplayed Kuriri before? I've never seen it. I wouldn't put it past her, though. Now, I know they're working on a fusion character together. Is that what you're talking about? Hina has a special place in your heart as the first... She was actually one of my first 3 stars as well, but I was in love with her before I started playing the game. And even then, she still grows on you. She still grows on you and pulls at those heartstrings. She's such an old, like, an adorable uncle. I just love the fact that she refers to herself as Oji-san. Plus, her past form is also pretty spicy. Those eyes from her old self are just... nice. Plus heterochromia. Color palette like 2 players. I've never seen that done well. Interesting, though. I still wouldn't put it past them. I know they were swapping the palette of their fusion model they're working on. But I've never seen them swap their actual palettes before. Then again, Mari is always changing her color palettes on stream. She uses VTS Chameleon like religiously. I think the last time I was in Mari's stream, she had orange hair. I can't remember the last time I've been in one of Mari's streams where she wasn't messing with her model's colors. Shisei was your favorite? I could kind of see that from you, Tenchi, yeah. I could see. I have no idea what you mean, Will. How do you remember the names? Because my memory is bad for things that I need or want to remember. But my passive memory for random knowledge and unuseful knowledge is very high. I never understood why it does that, but yes, I can remember the vast majority of certain waifu from all the mobile games just by name. But it could also be because I'm, you know, just a little bit of a character designer. I'm very inactive these days. I just don't draw very much anymore. But I'm still a character designer at heart. So maybe I pay attention to the characters and that's why I remember the names. It's weird. Actually, maybe that is what it is, Tenchi. Maybe it is a memory for cute things. Maybe not just obscure knowledge. Maybe it has to be cute and I'll remember it. You want that kind of memory? It has its uses. It has its importance, or its good stuff and its bad stuff. Yeah, I struggle with some of the importance, like the real life important stuffs a lot. Selective memory. That must be what it is. Why is the game spazzing out for some reason? That's like the easiest part of this game. And my mouse was just like, no. I didn't even make it to the orange. Well, there was an orange, but not that. That's not the orange I was talking about. I need more monster. Give me a second. I don't think I'm awake enough or something. Ah. I'm gonna be honest, the vanilla light monsters taste just like the Irish cream. One just has a lot less sugar and calories. You want to hydrate, Sylvie? I can do that for you. Ah, thank you for the water. God damn it. I think that's the first actual swear word I've said this entire time. I think. Then again, like, Sylvie, if we ever get to the next milestone somehow, I'm gonna need at least one moderator keeping track of my swears. You'll be there for that too, Tenshi. If it becomes a thing, I'll let you know. Oh, good. You'll be handy. Somebody to rely on. Because I suck at keeping count. I'm good at math, but I can't keep count. Because I forget. It'll be like, hey, this is the first time No, this is the first time it's like, you just said that 3 times. I'm just like, oh. Yeah. My memory. This is the downside to having a cute memory. The memory for normal stuff is just, it's very underwhelming. Long-term memory is good? I couldn't say either is good for me. Like I said, I just remember cute things very well. Hmm. Both of I know. That's such a mood. From what I'm noticing, mouse sensitivity doesn't do anything but increase your maximum velocity. Which is probably why speedrunners play with mouse sensitivity maxed. It's starting to make sense. I think the sensitivity for normal people is a placebo. I can't even gaslight myself to think I did or said something. How do you get good enough to... I don't know. Probably from playing this for way too long. I assume... Like, I know there's probably some strats that I don't know of because I've only watched it once or twice. But I'm pretty sure the people that do just play this like hours and hours and hours at a time and probably have like thousands of clears or something. But that's just me making an assumption. I would not know how one would get started into speedrunning this game besides clearing it and feeling like you're fast, I guess.
No.
This is probably my hardest part. That little slide right there. Well, stairs, anyways. Is one of like the most jank part about this game. I feel like any speed run you'd consider would be hell, though, honestly. It just depends how much fun do you think it would be and how much fun would you have doing it. Like, if I had a CRT and everything and stuff like that, I feel like I would seriously consider learning to run A Link to the Past. I've played that game so many times and I adore it to death. And I know a couple of speedrun tricks for it as well. Stuff like Icebreaker, Fake Flippers. Things that I've not learned to do in Link to the Past, though, are stuff like quick kills for, like, Amos Knights. Trinex. Hey, there's the orange. I was wondering where it ended up. Ah. Exploiting glitches, yes. I love minor glitch categories. Major glitches I can't get into. They're cool to watch, but skipping like an entire chunk of the game just, It's cool to see done, but I would never feel right doing it myself. I do enjoy minor skips and minor glitches and stuff, though. Just because that's where the magic happens. They look cool. They don't save you that much time for the most part in most cases. But, you know, they take a lot more skill to pull off. And they just look cool to do. I would call the minor glitches categories the styling speedrunners. Anyone can learn to major glitch Majora's Mask and beat the game in like 4 minutes. I think my sensitivity is high enough that I can actually pogo up part of the water slide. Breath of the Wild and people beating the game right at the start. Oh, yeah. Where you rush, like, into the fire area and you load up on cheap weapons and a ton of food. And you run into there and you just eat, and recover your HP. because you're constantly losing life. It's a hilarious part of the speed run. It's like, Master Sword, what's that? I think it's like one of the first Zelda games you can actually beat without the Master Sword, huh? I think? No. Majora's Mask did that first, huh? I think. Wait, do you even get the Master Sword in Zelda 2? I don't think it was a thing in Zelda 2, huh? I would love to see Zelda 2 remade in a Dark Souls style of video game. It would be so fitting, because that game was brutal. What's going on, Sylvie? The drop. Oh, it happens so often, though. It should be commonplace. Like I said, I suck at these games, but I can still have fun with them. And I think that's the main point. Like, I think the average time somebody learns to beat this game is like an hour or two. But I'm neurodivergent. And I'm always like looking at other things or exploring the mechanics. So it might take me 10 hours to beat this for the first time, but that won't stop me.
Oh no.
Most people would stop, though. I'll be honest. Most people would stop. Besides, if I ever do go back to get the golden pot, we'll be back here plenty of times. I didn't used to have that issue where I would fall off of that climb. So something must have happened. Because it's very hard to actually make that mistake, and I'm doing it every single time. Thank you so much for the follow, Louis661. Welcome on into the channel. Welcome on into the chat. How are you doing tonight? Damn, I am 14 away from the first 1K. That is fucking crazy. I will literally have to start planning something, because we'll probably have to do that on the same stream. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We finally got back to this annoying part of the game. Slow and steady wins the race. Doing okay so far. Could be a lot better. How's the climbing, KL? Oh, it's been long, but it's been fun. It's been painful, but it's been enjoyable all at the same time. I was thinking you're definitely gonna get there this stream. Oh, it's a chance. We don't have to finish it this same playthrough. But I do owe a clear as an incentive. But we might take a break at some point and whatnot and do something a little differently. But until that time comes, I am on the path to get a clear in for the first time. I do think it's gonna happen though. It's just a matter of time. Oh, the 1K. You don't believe in me in this game, Claire? I'm joking, but yeah. It'll probably happen before the timer ends. Like, I unironically believe that too, so I'm gonna have to start thinking. It's like, I need ideas. Like, should we do something for the stream? Should I get something done for the stream? What should I do? What should I do as a celebration? Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Fortunately, that didn't cost me the falling down all that much. Oh, you're from Exploding Knees Raid? Oh, I see that. Yeah, I always forget that Twitch added that golden border thing. It's so useful. But yes, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Come on, I at least want to make it back to the orange. I need to learn how to do the orange. That's the next thing I need to do to make progress in this game. Okay, we made it to the orange. I think this is like our third or fourth time here, so let's just not do anything dumb. Ah! It's such a sensitive part of the mountain. Tease too much and you go straight to the bottom. I didn't move fast enough. Yep, somewhere on that segment, yeah. I couldn't find it the last time, but I feel like I just about found it this time. Next attempt may just be the one. How many more times that phrase? I'm not sure. Because I think we've only been at that one part like once or twice. I've only made it to the orange, I think, 4 times. A lot of things we're seeing right now, we're seeing for the first time, like, on stream. At least I am, anyways. That bed keeps pushing me away. I trust the toilet, I don't trust that bed. Okay, 5th time at the orange. Big bucks, no whammies. When you think it's bedtime, but the bed kicks you, for real. Why is it moving me at an angle all of a sudden? Ooh, progress! New area. How did I do that just then? okay, okay. Thumbs up. Okay, I'll take a drink of my drink real quickly. Oh man. The punishment for filling up the head, I wonder how brutal it's going to be. Because I guarantee I'm going to make a mistake somewhere. The bell tower! And that rock almost looked like a nutsack for some reason. No! You're clenching! Sogo. Oh my god. That's a new one in the book. I've mispronounced your name so many ways already. How you doing, Solvi? Don't clench too hard. Actually, maybe you should. I won't explain why though. No, 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 no. Ah. No, 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 no. This reminds me of a scene from Black Sheep. God damn it. It's a very old movie with Chris Farley in it. Where he hangs on after falling down a mountain on a little bush and he praises the little bush. And then the little bush finally gives out. Does the falling part? Oh yes, definitely, because I'm constantly falling down in this game. I will survive. I like how this part of the game is very easy but very annoying. I think we've got it if I can get back to the watchtower, though. Whoa, no, 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 that's not what I meant to do. How did you not pogo? What the fuck happened? It's like Dionysus stabbed the ground, but he just went straight through the ground. That was weird.
No.
Ain't no biggie, though. Are you climbing, son? We're attempting to. I have to wonder, though, does Dionysus get to leave the pot canonically after he succeeds in climbing the mountain? Or is he in the pot because he wants to be? What's the lore behind Dionysus in a pot? He gets a gold pot at the end of 50 climbs. I wonder if there's lore behind that as well. Oh, that's the lore? Oh. I should brush up on my Greek mythology. Pretty sure it's Greek. Because I remember Dionysus from Hades, I think? Wait, wasn't Dionysus the god that drinks? The harvest god or something? Oh, that's Sisyphus? Okay, maybe he just named Dionysus because that's what Bennett wanted him to be named. The god of harvest and wine. Ooh, that was close. Hadn't made that mistake just yet, but that was dangerously close. No, 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 no. God, fuck me. I didn't even move to the left or to the right. The mountain is that slippery. Like I said, if you back off, you'll fall. You have to go on the attack there. But when I panic, I just stop doing things. I'm the type that panics by freezing instead of panic by spazzing out. The goddess of wine and ecstasy. Sisyphus was the former king who had to roll the boulder. Oh. Oh, easy baby, easy baby. No mistakes. Progress.
It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user. You could have refused, but you didn't. There was something in you that was hidden, that chose to continue.
I don't know if it was hidden. I feel like the answer was my obvious masochism. Alright, let's hydrate. Hello, Leshy Cutie Blank. I can't speak. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydration. How are the stress levels so far? Does he have stress levels? Because I've never noticed them. I think. Unless you're talking about me. I don't really rage at these kinds of games. Like I said, I enjoy them unironically. They're like a relaxation game to me, honestly, for some reason. Unless I'm like pissed drunk or something, that might be the exception. Also, thank you so much for the head pets, Ryan. How does this jump work? Like, I wonder if I use this stone right here, or if I need to use that tiny stone. Probably the tiny stone, huh? Unless I can figure out how that works where I just go super high. That might be what I need to do, yeah. Oh, wait, I might need to pogo and somehow grab the rock right there. That is super slippery. Oh my god. How do I do this? I'm glad there's not a big punishment right here. Because, that would be so hard to learn. Coming back up each time. Wait a second. Do I just need to grab the tip slowly? No. Maybe? Ah. I don't know if I'm supposed to go slow the whole time. Grab my tip. I mean, one. No worries, Porky. Solvi. Wait, when did I say that? Like on stream? Or is that when I was drunk? Oh, wait, January. January? Wait, January? Was I drunk on stream in January? I thought that's when we were playing Judgment and I was like drinking an entire bottle. I was teaching people Morse code. That would be a very fun trivia skill to learn. Please, please. No, I didn't even move. Also, it looks like there's a dog up there. I say, it's a series of sounds and long sounds. And the spaces in between them too, huh? I would say it'd be a fun one to learn, though. You discover all sorts of hidden messages that are like Easter eggs in video games. Because sometimes it does show up. And unless you know it, you're just not going to notice it. Ah, I feel like it was early this month, but it might be. Again, my memory should not be trusted. It was definitely the judgment stream, though. I was a little too overbearing on that stream, unfortunately, for Sophie. But I mean, it kind of goes both ways. When one of us gets drunk, the other's just like super protective or super suffering. And then when we're both hammered, then, well, I don't think any of us remembers anything. We do stuff, though. What happens when drunkenness stays in drunkenness? Then nobody remembers anything. Hey, this is hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Thank you for the good luck wishes. We are like so close, I think. So close to the first time actually clearing this game. Here's my offer to both of you. You both get hammered, then I'll be the one who's sober and trying to keep you guys to... Dealing with two drunk foxes is a lot of work. But now we'll be alright. We just need to get a room. Poor Sylvie. I knew something was gonna summon you at some point. You'd been way too quiet. Ah. And the midwife, what? What's a... What? What? Thank you for the head pats, Powerhouse. Work taking care of a friend. At some points you have to go fast, huh? Not really? Is that like an X? Or a step? Or something like that? Or is that like a mid-tier waifu? This ice is melting. I think I'm getting the swing. It's just a matter of finding where. Oh. Still, that wouldn't make sense. I don't do babies. Like, canonically, you ain't gonna get Lily to give birth. I think I have to go fast on that. The slow method just ain't working. It's just a matter of finding when to go fast. Oh, I don't know enough about the lore to say yes or no. Yeah, I can definitely see why they didn't put any punishment behind this part. This part is extremely obscure. I might have to pogo off the small rock. The rocks are so slippery. And the mouse just doesn't want to dig for some reason on these rocks. Triggered the small. Maybe that small rock is bait. Because that seemed like I made more progress just now, not using the small rock. I know. That's what I'm thinking. I think the small rock is more of a setup to help with the jump and not one that I need to be on top of. I just gotta get my pogo to work. I think my sensitivity's too low. I need all the speed I can get on this one. God damn it, what's up? Oh, you downloaded the wrong one. Oh no.
Oh.
A 32-bit processor. I remember those days. The days where you were capped at like 4 gigabytes of RAM. Because I'm old. I grew up with computers. I had a Windows 95 when I was a kid. Yep. I remember my Windows 98 had a hard drive space of 4 gigabytes. Yes. Computers these days have more RAM than that computer had physical memory. Diskettes. Oh, that reminds me of the 3.5-inch floppies with like a couple of megabytes of space. I don't even know if my original Facebook still exists. I made it and I literally just never used it. I was so against making it, but I got jebaited into it thanks to a friend. Yep, we got past the oranges. We're on a place where you can't really make a mistake and get punished. But this is probably one of the hardest to understand parts. Cause, how do you get up here? Thank you so much, Rohi, for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, everyone? What are you up to? What are you up to? Let me see if I can handle the shoutouts and stuff for you right real quickly and whatnot. What was the lucky tiger up to? Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, that's right. You were doing some loving and questing and stuff like that with Katana-chan, weren't you? How was it? How was it? How was it? How far did you get into? What level did you get to? What part of the game do you think you might be in and whatnot? Because I know a lot of people say they're like in 6.2, 3.5, stuff like that. Where might you be in the game so far? Doing some fishing there? Oh, were they fishing? Were they fishing? Oh, all fishing. Interesting. Did you get a big catch? Let me get a drink real quickly. Yes, definitely check this lucky tiger out. She's worth the watch, trust me. She's extra cute. We are getting kind of close to our first clear of this game. We're at a very tricky part. And I kind of wonder if the hat there is actually a symbolic thing. Now that I said that. Hat trick. Hat trick. I wonder if that's a metaphor or a hint. It's a hat jump for a reason. Level 38. Damn! That's a lot of progress in one session. I've really got to get back to that game sometime. I literally started it and I've not been on since. Thank you so much for the follow, Neko Heiko. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing? Do you? Well, thank you so much. It's like a mix of just a tad bit of unhinginess with a bit of a whatchamacallit, like a chill vibe and whatnot. I still feel like my morning voice is like dominating my voice right now. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll wake up, and if I don't wake up, maybe it'll stay down low today. I don't know. Anything can happen. My voice is very sporadic sometimes. I know in the mid-2000s, some Intel processors were cross-compatible. I feel like I remember that because I do remember having a PC that I upgraded from 32 to 64. I just don't remember what I did. 20 levels just on fish rating.
You look thirsty.
Yeah.
Why don't you get hydrated?
Kind of thirsty, so yeah. Definitely kind of thirsty. Let me hydrate again for you. Thank you for that hydrate, Sylvie. No, your voice is still normal. I'm telling you, it's been normal for the last 3 hours. Oh, well, it's been down here since I got on today. I wonder if it's just because the way I slept, if it's my allergies, or who knows. Maybe it's just, maybe it's because I've been using my higher, the higher normal range for like the past 2 days, that it's just like, okay, time to take a break. Time to shift gears and drop it down a notch. And yeah, it seems like my announcer voice is just coming out today. To be fair, we do not use it all that often because, honestly, it strains my voice a bit to talk like this on some days, but if it comes out naturally, it don't actually strain my voice. It's just, it is RNG. It is randomness, and I have no control over it. Tanginess with a hint of morning breath. Alrighty. I will defeat this part. I will figure out the trick. Such a slippery mountain, though. Maybe we try to do it the slow way again. Maybe I missed something. I feel like I can figure it out. The sky is really pretty, huh? It's a nice little sunset before... Actually, no, this is like the 4 to 5 a.m. sky, isn't it? I think. There is a trick for it. All right, let me see if I can't figure it out, though. I know there's a trick somewhere to be made. I'm pretty sure maybe the hat is a hint. A hat trick. Of some sort. I'm never awake at 5 in the morning. I wish I could say the same thing in a way sometimes. I never have a normal sleep schedule. 24-hour schedules make no sense to my body. So I feel like I've been waking up in the evenings right now. Who knows when I'll be back on a normal sleep schedule. I'm awake around the clock. I sleep around the clock. However, it depends on the day. Every day is different. My body just sleeps to its own clock, and it's not 24 hours. Good morning, Nonamo. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How you doing? What you been up to? What's the bunny doing? Okay, so at a certain angle, it starts to slip. So before it starts to slip, I think I need to pull the trigger. Just waking up? Well, good morning, good morning. Can tell you guaranteed that this one ain't it, Chief. I like to find things out the hard way. Like I said, I like to find things out the hard way. This is why I don't take advice, even if it's the right advice. I find things out on my own. Now the question is, how do I do this one? I see a snowman over there, by the way. Get out of here. I just brute forced it. That's quite literally all I did. You find my stubbornness cute? I don't know if cute is the way I would call it, though. I feel like it's just me being a dumbass. I have an idea. Oh, there's like a little piece of the rock right there. You do get used to it. No, 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 no. Go back. The pot is out of control. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if I need to use that middle piece, like right here. Because it'd be higher up than the anvil. It's just a matter of getting the angle. Only 15 minutes until your work is done. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Hmm. Do I need a ricochet off of the anvil? How would I even do that? I've seen speedrunners use the anvil, but I have no idea how it should be done. Yep, welcome back, Tenchi. A little bit of progress has been made. Yes, 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 yes. We brute forced it the wrong way, but we still managed to climb past the hat. And then I kicked the hat. Yeah, I think there's a way to ricochet off the anvil, but I don't know how to approach it. Because there's a risk in doing it. If you launch yourself to the left, you will, you'll go all the way back over here. And I don't want to. I do not want to go back that way. I feel like you just need a perfect pogo off of this. But getting it is not easy.
No.
This anvil is just waiting for me to make a mistake. Actually, I think I have an idea. I just have to get, like, right underneath the anvil, like, right here. It's not going to be practical to do this, no. Oh! That's the trick! And I did it without, intending to do it, and I have no idea how I did it. I do not know what I just did. It feels like I can gain momentum on a pogo if I jump up slightly and then relaunch myself. It's not easy to do though. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I've never seen this before. The fuck was that? Can somebody clip that? I've seen this game played so many times, but I have never seen that. I don't even know what that was. I don't think it was a jump scare. At the very least, it didn't scare me. Oh, they're supposed to trigger at the tower? I didn't remember seeing them over there. So, I guess I got a late trigger. No worries, sometimes it breaks. It's probably because this stream's like over 19 hours long right now. Things were breaking big time yesterday, but we hit 30 hours before I had to... Oh, I think I figured it out. I have to grab under the anvil. But yeah, that's not easy. Yeah, there's some way to, like, double up your momentum, but I don't understand how the physics works behind it. Channel settings? Anyone should be able to clip. I have, like, no settings that prevent clipping. So it could just be because I've been streaming too long. Because that does break things when you stream too long. Okay, I think that's what it is. I need to jump off the edge ever so slightly. And then pull myself directly into the anvil. This is not going to be easy. No! Do not send me back down there. I do not want to see the hat again. The hat's not here to save me this time. For real. I doubt they ever expected them to do that. You were worried they would win. Ha! Expecting me to beat this game in a timely manner. Ha 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 ha. You overestimate me. Maybe my logic applies the same way. How would I launch myself from the left side? I feel like I'm 2/3 or 3/4 of the way to the finish. But we're in the safe-ish but very difficult part of the game. These have some very obscure tricks. And you have to suffer until you figure them out. This is the first time I've seen more than like a clip of a gameplay for this. I know! It can be stressful to watch, but when you're playing it, well, it depends on the player. Most people would probably not enjoy suffering, but for whatever reason, difficult games, I just can't help but... Oh, that was... Okay, maybe we don't need to use the anvil trick. If there is an anvil trick. I just have to get close enough to grab. Ah, that was so sloppy. I will go. I will do this. Gambarimasu.
No.
I like how he says no when he knows you're not going to make the jump. And it's like when you get so close to making the jump, though, that's when he says it. When you're very close, he'll say no. It's just like, dude, come on. Have confidence in yourself. If the hammer was raised all the way, maybe, yeah. Just maybe. You have faith. Ah.
No.
Listen, I need to do that kind of jump, but in that direction. I don't know how to do it.
No.
Stop saying no, my dude. Have faith. Does that mean Zephy is more of an S than an M? I believe the answer is yes, because I'm an S to myself. But I'm enough of an M to take my own S, I guess, if that makes sense? That's nonsense, but it's making sense of nonsense.
No.
Self-sadism. Auto-sadism. No. No! Denied! Sorry. I thought it'd be easy after I got past the second one, and then the third one just like, no. We'll get there. If I get there once, that means there's a good chance I'll be back. Pogont. Pognot. Pogont.
No.
Da, 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 da. Ooh, okay. I think it's right on the edge before Dionysus starts to lean. Thank you so much for the follow, Kanan Kev. Welcome on into the channel. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you have a good time while you are with us. We're doing a little bit of a pain and suffering attempt at... No, I said that backwards. We're doing an attempt at getting over it involving pain and suffering. But this could be the one, folks. Well, not that one, but tonight. Not that attempt right there. Probably the highlight of my pickups for 2023. Oh, what would that be? Like music or something? The one who can hold a charge for 15 minutes, though from the mid-2000s. Though they don't really make things to last these days. Oh, PC stuff. Like, right before I start to lean is where I want to rest the pot. Stand straight. Okay. Hey, what's going on, TN? How you doing tonight? What's up? What you doing? How's the pillow doing? Speakers. Oh. Ooh. No. Ah! God damn it! I wasn't expecting to make it and I overshot it. But that's the second time we've been up there. Progress is being made. No. Ah, no! This could take us a long time to get back over. I was afraid of this. No worries, Porky. We'll see you in a little while. Take it easy. Drive safely. We'll see you when we see you. I'm getting a lot of bounce back from the right for some reason. Emphasis on slowly, yes. Slow and steady wins the race, though. You ever heard the story about the turtle, the hare, and the... What was the other thing? The frog? I'm gonna brute force this again like last time. For whatever reason, Dionysus refuses to pull the hammer, like right in this spot. You wish you had this level of calmness? It comes with age. There we go. The first time took like 40 minutes. This time it took like 2 minutes. Hey, now I'm old. I'm older. I'm like 400 something years old. I think there was 3. Because 2 of the animals competed and they tried to constantly like screw over one another, and neither of the 2 finished the race. And then the turtle came in first. They underestimated the turtle, so they never tried to, one up the turtle. They tried to one up each other, and the turtle ended up winning. I think that's how the story goes. If there wasn't, then I'm misremembering the story, and it actually goes like this. It was just the turtle and the hare. But the hare was so overconfident that while waiting on the turtle, they fell asleep or something. And then the turtle won. Yeah, my bad memory is gaslighting me right now. My bad memory is gaslighting me right now. It happens all the time. That's why I say I need to look these up before I start to say it. The Chinese zodiac story. There's a story about why is it the cat is not on the zodiac because the rat tricked the cat or something. Then they even made an entire anime, like an anime based off that story. I forget what it was called, but it was like Moe-tama or something like that. Absolutely adorable series, by the way. 10 out of 10 would rewatch. Ah. Okay, that's our 3rd time on that cliff. Alright, we'll see you later, Joker. Thanks for hanging out with us, spending time with us and whatnot. We will see you again sometime soon. Rest well, rest well. Oh, did the anime actually make that up? I've been gaslit by anime.
What? No.
Somebody should Google that, though. I'm curious.
What?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I heard it first from that anime. Which means you know what anime I'm talking about. That was such a cute series. I like how MC became irrelevant like after episode 6 too. Fruits Basket 2001 was your first real anime. Ruba will always make you cry too. Aww. It wasn't made up by the anime, it's based off the old fable. Interesting. The main gist is that the mouse tricked the bull into carrying it all the way to the end and duped the bull on the crossing line. Was it the bull or the cat? I remember a turtle and a hawk story where the turtle challenged the hawk to a flying competition, and then they both jumped off a cliff and the hawk smushed its face. I could see that happening. I could see that happening too, yeah. My first anime, I don't even know if you'd really count it as an anime. My first Japanese anime would have been Naruto on YouTube back in like middle school. But I'd seen anime dubbed way before I started watching subbed anime. My first would have been Pokemon, the original Indigo League. And then at night on Adult Swim, occasionally there would be Dot Hack Emerald and Inuyasha. Those would have been my next introductions. Ooh. Think you can sit? I probably can. I panicked. The Indigo League. Oh, I forgot about Hamtaro and Card Capture too. Sailor Moon as well, Beyblade. I forget all the old animes because back then I didn't know it was called anime. I would always just call it, that's just another cartoon. My awareness of what was anime took a couple of years before I figured out, hey, this ain't a cartoon. Are you talking about the original across from like the 80s, Tenchi? You watched a lot of Pokemon and Digimon as a kid? Yes. Yep, I remember that. I've rewatched the first, like the original Digimon once before. It's a good one. It's a good one. Cartoon, no. That's not what the internet is for. I mean, yes. The pogo technique is iffy. I need Solvi music to concentrate. Give me a second. Once again, this was a cover composed by Solvi based off of Ghost Love 3's To the Shadows. Yes, that same Solvi. Give me a second. Digimon Adventure was pretty good. The floof ball, yes. Yeah, the pogo strength seems random at times. Unless I need to, like, push up before down, like a counter. Like, you see, sometimes I can push up and the circle goes up. I wonder if I need to do something like that. Nah, it's actually making things worse. Come on, no! I hit the rock at a bad angle. I've summoned Sylvie. Welcome back. I'm getting up here more consistent. Oh, okay. Calm down. Calm down, Dionysus. Ah. He wants to drift to the left. I don't even understand why it did that. I didn't even move. I did that to myself. I think if I do the same thing, I can actually smack the rock up and to the left and push myself back to the right. Sing with us. I can't sing, especially with my throat where it is right now. Especially with people home. There's more people home than normal. I've done it once and it went badly. And my parents have not left the house since on a scheduled basis. That was like an impromptu one because it's just they never leave. And the walls are so thin that it creates noise pollution. I think that was like early May. I want to say like May 14th or something like that. Yeah, it was a really long time ago. I would love to try it again sometime. It's just, I don't live alone. So it's not even the embarrassment, it's the fact that noise pollution is a risk because I guess my entire family can't stand noise. Except they have more of a tolerance than me. Otherwise, they wouldn't bring the niece and nephew over. Because that's when I get triggered. But yeah, one day I'll move out. One day I'll move out. I'm sure they'll be around too. I just don't know when. Scheduling karaoke is extremely random. I have an idea though. It could be maybe a drunk VR chat hangout or something like that sometime. I think if I get wasted enough, I'll stop caring, and then maybe my parents will give up and just, you know, I've gone out of my way to deal with my noise sensitivity. I even got specific earbuds to prevent noise and gave him, you know, a free pair as well. Maybe they need to use it. But I'll wait. I can't do it when I'm sober. When I'm drunk, I'll probably stop to care. That's not a good thing, by the way. That's not a good thing, by the way, but it is an option. Yes! We do! And I do think Rongi does play as well. So yes, we do need to do a drunk mahjong stream. Absolutely, 100%. We do need to set that up sometime. Family drama. I know, right? I try not to bring it up. It was at my grad party, don't worry. If I live alone, though, I'd scream at the top of... Oh, no. Okay, I'll tell you one little thing about myself. I never really rage. But I used to rage hard when I played Dota 2. However, one night when my parents were not here, I was playing Splatoon 3, and I did ranked for the first time. Yeah. I shot my throat out. That was not on stream. I would not have done that on stream. I was just like, I forgot I could rage. Oh no. No, I will never go back to playing MOBAs. You will never see me put that on there as an incentive. I am done with MOBA games. No League, no Dota. Nuh-uh. Well, League maybe, because ARAM exists and that's just casual stuff. I'd play it with friends maybe, but I'd never get back into it as a competitive sport. How many head pats for a round? 0. Head pats won't incentivize me. What is URF? I've not played League in a very long time. You don't want to hear me rage. It's not really that much different. I just kind of raise my voice a little bit. Like, it's weird. I will rage, but you'll never really think it's rage because I'm not a rager to begin with. I'm like passively raging. We're so close to the end. But yeah, now I'm getting really tempted to do mahjong. I adore that game so much. I think we've played like 3 different Yakuza games that all had mahjong in it, and we've played it each time. Except for Judgment, though. I did that on Discord. I know Tenchi remembers. I could try to teach it. I don't understand it all that well myself. but I can teach like some of the bare bones. But I definitely need to review the Yaku and stuff myself, because I don't know what counts as an open and closed hand Yaku. Some Yaku I forget even exist. But once you can like remember those things, that's when things get a little easier. The hard part is learning to count points, because I don't know how. So I end up with very cheap hands sometimes when I think it's worth a lot of points. And I don't know why it's not worth a lot of points. I'm a beginner who's played it a little too much for just being a beginner. It's like, damn, you played it this much, you should be good. It's like, no. I played the game to have fun. The true Mahjong training arc. We should do that together sometime, yeah. Maybe that could be the theme of our drinking streams and not drinking streams. Felt like Chovy was supposed to teach me at some point, but I forgot to ask. And of course, they're busy with med school right now. I might try to get them to be a teacher at some point. I feel like after the first grab on that cliff, I should just sit still, like this. Because I think the cliff isn't that hard, but I think I'm overcomplicating it. Yep, 14 does have it. Yep, 14 does have it. That would be my one, like, kind of incentive to, hey, you should really start this. It's like, it has Mahjong too. It's like, It might, yeah. It's like, I try to slow it down sometimes, because I feel like my mouse does some jank stuff sometimes. And when I move it very slowly, it goes like wham. Like that right there. It's like I have to go fast on the pogos to get a good pogo. But half the times, it doesn't even register. That was a good pogo, but I was too far to the left. And that was a horrible pogo. The Sylvie play Fortnite. You know the dances, but do you play Sylvie? I feel like I've not even asked you that yet, huh? Oh no, I saw it. I saw it. Oh, I could definitely send it to them, yeah? I could definitely send it to you, Sylvie. Actually, let me do that real quickly. All three of the new ones are absolutely adorable. But surprise, surprise, Sylvie! Bro, he made this for ya. Thinking a little bit more. I don't see you as the rage type. Yeah, I'm not really the rage type. Nice reaction. He's excited. Gotta get both of you. Yeah, we gotta do more. We gotta do more. It's been a hot minute since we last got to play together. Thank you so much, Anime Cowboy, for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you up to tonight? Oh man, I'm gonna need some water. My voice is starting to crack. Alright, let me give me some water real quickly. Yes, thank you too! I always like seeing my little fluff. He's so cute. How you doing, anime? How you doing, cowboy? Doing more COD? How's it gone today? How did it treat you? How did the rounds go? Yep, the Solvi song's playing. It's my concentration music right now. We're so close to getting our first clear. So close. You got the endurance going, Stampy? You got endurance too? Oh, do you mean endurance stream and stuff like that? It's been going really well. I've been holding up well. Like, we're probably going on like our third 16-hour day, and I'm just like, I got this. My hips don't. If you were here for me yesterday, I had a silly little incentive redeemed for 69 squats in VR chat with full body tracking. And guess what we did immediately after doing 69 squats? We did 1 hour of Ring Fit with VR chat green screen open. So I was playing Ring Fit with full body tracking on the screen. It was so overly complicated to set that up, but we got it to work. We got it to work, and oh my god, I abused my legs like no tomorrow. I was like, squats, we got this. We warmed up. We did like 200 plus squats that entire day. I didn't feel any pain. I felt perfectly fine, but guess what? When I woke up 4 hours later to go use the restroom, it hurt. I had to like try to get back into my bed, and my legs, they hurt so much. It was like every time I had to get up to like, you know, just get some water when I was trying to finish going to sleep. Oh man. The pain. But yeah, everything else is fine. My entire body is fine after a day of Ring Fit, but my thighs are ow. Massive gains. It was a gain stream, yep. Something like that. I wonder why the pogo bugs out sometimes and you go like no distance. It was torture, but it was fun torture. It was fun. Welcome back, Porky. How's it going? Safe drive home? I honestly don't know. It's been very random because all I do is move the mouse down. Which I guarantee has something to do with my mouse, probably. Craston died. Ah, you're speaking to us in ghost form. Welcome to the afterlife. How is it? Did you get to meet any celebrities while you're over there?
No.
Hmm. Hmm. You can't see anything? I just have one thing to ask Ghost. Oh, Claire, I know what you're doing. Are you French, Porky? Next question. This should just be like a simple downstroke right here. That would launch me up. And then all I would need to do is grab the right cliff. But if I bounce this way, I could push this momentum. Bye-bye, Porky. Are you going back to life? Never skip leg day. Yesterday was definitely leg day for me. I will see you later. At 4 a.m. you might want to get some sleep and whatnot, Cowboy. Thank you for stopping by once again. Thank you for the rain. And we'll see you later. We'll see you later. Yeah, I think it is based on mouse speed. I'm trying to do it slowly so it's more consistent. And it's just not going enough distance. It seems like there's RNG involved in it. Feels like. But that RNG is literally just my mouse, I guarantee it. Ah! The pogo height is so inconsistent. I'm hitting that ledge more consistently, but I notice Dionysus has a tendency to go to the left. I'm wondering how I can offset that. I think it's because I'm going in too sharp at an angle. I think I need to focus more on going vertical than diagonal. Easy does it. Do not. Okay, I'm just gonna get this one done. If I try to explain it again, I'll push myself off the cliff.
It means a lot to me that you
Ah, break time,
endured
break
this
time,
much.
break time.
Every wisecrack, every insensitivity, every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
Oh, I need some hydration. Welcome back, Porky. Welcome back to life. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to the left. But the question is now... Wait, why did this glow green? How do I get over there safely? I don't like the looks of this. I know, you look away for a second and progress happens exactly. That was a good guess. Are you stressed out, Grant? Sorry! I know, I would be too. I know the one thing I absolutely have to make sure I do not do is obey the rule over here. You
We have the
couldn't
same
pay me to
taste,
take
you
the
and
snake
I.
right now.
It's not ambition. It's ambition's opposite. An obdurate mission to taste defeat. You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in for you.
What? I won't feel bad. I'm excited, not stressed, excited. The anticipation excites me. Oh my god. The snake sends you all the way back to the beginning of the game. And you can grab it by accident if you're not careful. I've seen so many people say they won't touch the snake and accidentally touch the snake while they're trying to do this part. I don't know. Like, if you try to do it like that, you might accidentally grab the snake. I like how this one isn't real, but this one is. This ain't easy. I know, that was lucky, honestly. I was not expecting to get up here on the first, like, handful of attempts. This part's strange, isn't it? Because there's like certain spots in the ice that are makes me want to eat ice cream. A mod that would do that? Ah, I'd be cheating. But I feel that too. Optimizing speed strats. Oh, you've done it 100 times already, Porky? Damn. Oh, that was dangerous. I feel like I've heard that there is a 50 snake achievement, but I can't remember if that was a rumor or not. I bet the suspense is probably killing a couple of people, I'll be honest. No! Ah! I knew it was gonna happen at least once. I got this stuff. Trying to avoid it. Trying to. Sometimes I feel like my mouse has a mind of its own. Wait, what? You okay there, Powerhouse? Ooh, okay. I feel safer now. I'll be honest, that snake is probably the only thing in the game that gets me a little bit anxious. I do not want to be near the snake. Because the snake can end your entire run. I like snakes in general, just not that one. But it's a good thing you woke me up. It looks like there's only 10% of this. Oh no. No worries, no worries, no worries. Auto correct does that. Okay, this last one though, I still haven't quite found where it's at. And before it's like all the way out. Let's try that one. I've not tried that yet. No, it's definitely not. Ah, that was wrong. Did it really? Like in terms of timing? I feel like I just have to guess at that one. I can't find it. Or maybe there's only 3 and I'm supposed to really grab the last one. Because if that's the case... Nah, it didn't work. Oh man, this was such a pain. Oh. Yeah, the consistency will come after I figure out where exactly the spot is. But it takes so long to get back to that spot. Fortunately, the first 3 are relatively easy. As long as you don't get physicked and you just start tumbling down for no reason. Thank you, cheesy, for the Fazbear. It's so fitting right now, for obvious reasons. God damn it. Someone please. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Claire. Thank you for the wish. The good luck wishes. Though sleep well, Claire. We'll see you later. Take it easy. I got jebaited. I thought that was the spot for a second. Oh, my wrist is starting to cramp up. That ain't good. The entire game, I didn't feel any pain, but this one spot in the game is actually really hard on the wrist. How's it going, Phil Sands? Welcome on in, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate arrow. Let me get that for you. Thank you for the hydration. More than I can count. Yeah, I really don't rage. Like, this is like the third time I've streamed this and people are just like, I'd be fuming right now and I'm just, wait. Okay, I need to remember, it's this spot right here. So there's a fourth spot, huh? Okay. I think I have an idea. It was like right here-ish, huh? Somewhere like right here. It would be normal to rage, honestly. It's just my personality is just like, yeah. It's surprising. Like, everyone always gets surprising, and it's not even just this game. There's other games that would bring rage out of, like, most people. I'm just like, I'm vibing. I'm relaxed. I'm calm. Yeah, something about these games, I guess they just calm me down, which is irony. Too chill to rage. Oh, we are like 10% away from actually beating this for once. Just vibing in the pot. Yeah. The character's having a good time? Yeah. Baka Mitai is remixed into the song too. There's like some safe spots and then there's spots that look like safe spots, but they're actually just bait. I hope so too. The first three are the easy, but the last one is such a hard one to tell, because I don't think it has an indicator. Welcome on in, Kyphrion! Welcome on and thank you so much for the follow! Greetings, Lord Zephyr. How are you doing this fine afternoon? In other news, I have cometh with a compliment for thy excellency. Well, welcome on in, welcome on in! How you doing this afternoon? Oh, I found it. I found it. It's like right there at the tip. It was hiding in such a good spot. I never would have noticed it right there.
Have you thought about who you are in this? Are you the man in the pot, Diogenes? Are you his hand? Are you the top of his hammer? I think not. Where your hand moves, the hammer may not follow, nor the man, nor the man's hand. In this you're his will, his intent, the embodied resolve in his uphill ascent.
I apologize for the big words in advance. Thy voice is as soothing and calming as the serenade of a mother's lullaby. I also think that thy visage is as breathtaking as the vast expanse of the deep blue ocean. Thou eyes are as encapsulating and beautiful as the patterns of the stars in the midnight sky. Finally, thou content as entertaining as the plays and dramas written by Shakespeare. Well, thank you for the compliments. It is an interesting voice. I can't compliment it myself too much, but yeah, it's It's interesting. Stop bouncing backwards! I have an idea. Welcome back, Seg. Welcome back. What if I lower my sensitivity just a tad? Excuse me, man, plot. Stop moving backwards so much. Oh, that was dangerous. And it still is. Ah, got me. God damn it. Dionysus just wants to bounce so hard to the left. That's alright. I vaguely remember where the fourth one is. As soon as physics stop pulling me out of the right sockets. It's very random. Okay, stay still for a second, Dionysus. Thank you so much for the follow, Phil Sands, 195. Claire named him Patrick, and you like that name? Oh, interesting. Did you say it will take just 20 minutes to finish this? No, I never said that. Easy does it. Oh, we only 10 followers away, goddamn! The Zephy fee, no! The fee is baited over here! No, leave it, let it be the Waffy fee, let it be the Waffy fee, don't make it the Zephy fee. Oh man, welcome on in, Smug Midnight. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. But yeah, it's just like it's music. It's like we're so close to the top. It's like we're hitting the 1,000 probably just about the same time we get to the top. Wouldn't that be some shit? Thank you so much for the biddies, Smug. Thank you so much for the biddies, Curse. Don't call it the Zeffy. But yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, 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 stay still, stay still. I thought Dionysus was about to go all the way to the bottom. Oh my god, you guys are keeping up the bully train today, aren't you?
Zankayaka just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, thanks for another 5 gift subbies. Thank you so much. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh my god, my voice is cracking so much. Congratulations, Diaz boy, previous memory. Nekoriku, Ice Pap, and Reva VR. Welcome, 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 welcome. Congratulations on the gift subbies. Enjoy the emotes, the lack of ads, and of course, of being part of the Fluffy family and stuff like that. Welcome on in, welcome on in. And thank you again, Zink. Thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the subbies. Waffy fee for Waffy, Zeffy fee for Zeffy. That's one way to put it. Yeah, that's one way to put it. So close. Oh, you guys would start a hype train. Oh man, am I gonna be able to concentrate? You guys got a choo-choo train going while I'm trying to get to the top of the mountain. Oh my god. You guys! I'll remember this!
Underscore and just gifted 5 subs.
Let me go see who got the 5 subbies this time. I feel like I get exposed. Thank you, Subby! Thank you so much! Thank you for another 5 gift subbies! Puffles, Vesparian, Shimo, Powerhouse, and King Kanra. Welcome on in, congratulations on the emotes. You too get to enjoy the emotes. The lack of ads and being a part of the Fluffy family and everything. Thank you once again for the gift subbies and the gift emotes and stuff like that. Okay, concentrate. Breathe. Take it easy. So, no, stay still, stay still. Good morning once again, Nonamo! How you doing, how you doing? How's the morning going so far? Sleepies, huh? You getting good sleep? Stay still, stay still, stay still. Come on, come on. Easy does it. Wait, why is Twitch being cringe? I mean, it's always cringe, but what's it doing right now that's being cringe? Oh my god, are we finally gonna get out of here? As long as I don't do anything dumb. I can hear the victory at the top. No, 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 no. Okay. no. Okay. It's teasing me right now.
You've conquered the ice cliff, the platforms, the church, and the rectory, the living room and the factory, the playground, the construction site, the granite rocks, and the lakeside. You've learned to hike. There's no way
Thank you
left
so
to
much
go
for the
but
level
up.
two,
Any moment, I'll shut up.
the level
Say,
3 train, by the way.
Glad you came.
You guys are gonna enjoy the next incentive. Because we should be at the 1 hour where I will try my best not to swear and constantly say God damn it. I know! It's so tempting to rush! It's like the excitement. Just listen to the Bakamitai and concentrate. No, no! What you doing? Why does mine love to go to the left? Okay. Slow, Dionysus, slow down. Take a chill pill. Ah. So dangerous. You get so much for the train. You get so much for the level 3 train. That definitely pushes us to the next milestone. For an entire hour at some point, probably after this, we'll find an activity to do. And I must not use swear words. Every time I do, it'll be 5 minutes on the clock. I bet Zank is eyeing that right now. He wants me to swear as much as possible to get to 72 hours. Oh no, any swear words, like the ones that I always use, like God damn it. As an example, it's like I can't say fuck, for example, you know. For whatever reason, I notice when I play this game, I swear a lot less. Which is the irony. You would think this game would make one swear a lot more, but it has the exact opposite effect on me. It fills me with peace. The activity is be drunk with Sovi. I mean, yes and no, but not on Twitch. That might be a prompting one day. There is an incentive for it, but that is a little ways off. No! Why'd you slip? How did you slip right there? Dionysus, stop pushing it to the left. I'm arguing with a man in a pot. Oh man, why is this game so funny? Did it really? Honestly, I feel like the tower doesn't look as bad. Like, it kind of reminds me of the factory. It's just a matter of getting your swings to not, you know, smack the tower and only do 90-degree angles. It's not that hard, but when you're excited, that's when it gets difficult. Because you get anxious and you overswing. Oh, trust me, I know what you meant. 50 times for the golden pot, 50 times for the golden snake. Is it Diogenes and not Dionysus? Oh. I misread his name. Probably because I read it with my peripheral vision and I thought it said Dionysus. Because, you know, I played Hades, Greek mythology. I saw a different name when I read it for the first time. Diogenes. Diogenes? Ah! Yeah, I know Dionysus. I know who Dionysus is. I don't know who Diogenes or Diogenes is or Diogenes. I don't know who he is unless that's like just his name and it's not a reference. But I'm very well versed in Greek mythology, so I know who Dionysus is. Is the man living in a pot that did advise Alexander the Great? Oh! Okay, I had no idea where he was from. I can't remember the last time I've even heard Alexander the Great mentioned. I forgot who he was.